Yes, sir. A few demons took control of the tunnel, but they were eliminated by those kids and their demons.
They used their own demons? Could they be our targets? Damn it! We have to stop the contamination area from spreading any further.
Contamination area? Hey, that doesn't sound good at all.
What? What's going on? What should we do?
You know the bloodless murders? Mari's after the killer too. All this mess probably gave her the idea that the killer could be a demon. But she ain't a demon tamer. Even if she finds the killer, it's just gonna kill her. That's the plan. I'm gonna be the one to kill him. Oh!
Well, that's true, but without his family with him, I'm sure that he must be lonely.
You're his only family? What about his mom?
My wife passed away. My son is all I have to live for now. That's why I have to get out of here. I mean, no matter what, I need to be there for him. And yet, I might as well use this comp and force my way past them then.
Mr. Honda!
Oh, I was joking, of course. I can't become a murderer in order to keep my son happy. Speaking of disasters, there was an explosion at a temple in Asakusa 6 months ago. I see. Well, luckily, no one was hurt, so it wasn't really big news at the time. But that incident and this lockdown, I have this feeling they're connected.
Good morning. Here is today's news. At 18 o'clock in Minatoku Ayama Cemetery, Belder the Immortal will be revived. Over 300 casualties will be affected. Day.
How dare you say that to Haru?
Pretty perceptive, but I have no reason to answer you. You get it, don't you? You're a lot more mature than you look.
Well, duh.
Fine, fine. Don't get all bent out of shape. Hey, now that I get a good look at you, you're... Well, well, so it's you, just like Naoya said. This really is amusing.
Yep, I wrote it all down, but it all sounds kind of weird. Here, I'll read it to you. All creation, save the devil's fuge, vowed never to bring harm to beautiful, radiant Belder. The evil Loki tricked Belder's brother into using the devil's fuge to send him to hell.
Is this the Devil's Fuge? It looks like a plain wooden charm.
This is going to let us beat Belder? It's just a cell phone strap. So?
He has a point. We're up against a demon. Even a simple charm may be effective. Common sense doesn't necessarily apply to things like demons.
morning. Here is today. At 11 o'clock in the Toyoshima-ku Ikebukuro underground walkway, a homicide will take place following public persecution against demon tamers. The victim will be Midori Komaki. At 17 o'clock outside the Shibuya station, the self-defense force will fatally shoot a popular rock singer. It is suspected that this is a suicide. Throughout the day, riots will increase in intensity as the relation between demon tamers and civilians become increasingly strained. The number of suicides increases rapidly today as all social order breaks down. Have a Hello, welcome to my Monday afternoon stream. We'll be continuing with Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor, of course. We have just started day 4. Etsuro has moved... No, not Etsuro. Keisuke has moved out to find his own justice, for he is very angry with the laity. Well, in a certain way, it doesn't quite fit, for there are no... for demon tamers are not a religion in that sense. And Rian Huvan, thank you very much for the follow over on Kick. So there is quite a bit to where stuff is happening. Do I need to take some free battles? I'd say I absolutely do not need to. Summoning another with Pierce might be a good idea, but he is lacking some of the close quarter. But to strike, yeah, I think the snake Anata might be a good next one. I am almost complete. I am missing only 11%. I do want to fill it up before going on for today, so let's talk to Etsuro, then probably Amane. Yeah, I do have a little bit of time to kill.
Hey, don't tell Yuzu, cause she'd get scared, but I wanted you to know something. You know how we met that Special Forces woman yesterday? It sounded like the government isn't letting anyone out of the Yamanote Circle.
Indeed, very much so.
If they can't deal with the situation, the lockdown will keep going.
Up until the promised day of catastrophe.
But they aren't demon tamers. Do you think people like them can solve this mess?
No, they very probably cannot solve this mess.
You really trust them on this? I don't know. I don't think they can do it.
Sorry. I did want to put some stuff in here.
If they can, of course, that's fine. But I think we should act under the assumption that they're going to fail.
Yeah, and I did select the wrong thing. Sorry.
It's like the death clock, kind of. We gotta find a way to avoid that fate. The more we talk like this, the more depressed we get. Sorry, let's stop here. Oh, and whatever you do, don't tell Yuzu about this conversation. She's adamant that she can go home. She'd be furious if we even bring it up to her. Besides, it's not cool for a guy to make a girl nervous, you know.
Kimberly, hello, welcome in. No, this is not a PSP game. This is a 3DS game, actually. In that It was first a DS game and then the remake. This version specifically
Hey,
was a
someone's coming
3DS
this way.
version.
Something might be happening.
Yes, and really good voice acting too.
Hey, you shouldn't go up ahead. There are demons fighting each other.
Demons fighting?
Are there demon tamers?
Demon tamers? Hell if I know.
That is absolutely fine. As I also said, this is a New Game Plus and I'm going to spoil a ton of things. And I absolutely understand you not wanting to get spoiled. The title is, well, it's a Shin Megami Tensei game, Devil Survivor Overclocked. And thank you for coming in. It was nice to see you. I was happy to say hi, and I absolutely understand that you do not want to get spoiled. So yeah, hope you can find it, you can play it. It is a very hard RPG. You'll need to do grinding, you need to be paying attention to progression, weaknesses, and all of that stuff. If you have questions, feel free to come ask either here during streams or on Discord. I'd be happy to help you out if you do have any questions. And please also have a great Monday, rest of your Monday, and I hope you're going to enjoy the game. I really do. And with that, I'm going back and spoiler alert back on.
This girl in crazy clothes shouted at the demons, and they started fighting each other.
But that could be Midori.
It probably is.
Was she trying to help people?
No, this girl showed up with demons, and more demons appeared and started fighting. If she hadn't come in the first place, those other demons wouldn't have come. She's a witch. She's gotta be. She's controlling the demons that ruin the world.
And here is something that Midori right now is absolutely missing. The way she acts as a hero is putting it into the mind of people that she has enacted all of this, and it's all an act, except that the demons are actually hostile, aggressive, stronger than humans, and quite destructive to society. So, conclusion, it's her fault, everything went down the gutter, and womp womp womp, she's to blame. Is it fair? Not necessarily. Do people tend to jump into conclusions when stuff happens? Yes. So, unfortunately, she is responsible for this.
This isn't good. It looks like everybody's starting to hate Midori.
Because she is so flashy, because she is so relentless, and because she makes a performance out of it.
If she keeps this up...
We have to save her. We
Right.
want to save her.
This is the last of them. My magical punishment strikes all and justice prevails!
She is making too much of a performance out of it. That can't go well. That's so... yeah.
Midori, what do you think you're doing?
Were you watching me? I was just getting rid of those pesky demons. If I whittle them down, less people will be hurt. Such is a hero's duty. Now let's see. Where's my next enemy?
Wait, Midori! Ah, damn it!
The lockdown has everyone in a total panic already. Flashing demons at them won't help.
Well, that'll change in a day or two, but... yeah.
Midori isn't paying attention to how people react to her. At this rate...
Yeah, we've got to do something.
Let's protect her.
Mm-hmm. We've got to save her.
She won't be coming along much, because mainly The route I'm going to take, she will very much not like. At a point, yes, understandable, but yeah. We have people fighting over the help that is being sent into the city.
Ow! Whew! Well, we managed to grab some grub somehow.
Thanks, guys. But this is awful.
Stores are being looted too. This is really getting serious. We'll be okay, but kids and old people...
Let's share our food.
Yeah, but we don't have a lot to go around.
We have to lift the lockdown as soon as possible so we can put an end to this.
That is not necessarily wrong. Let's talk to Azuma here.
Hey, isn't that guy one of the higher-ups in the Shomonkai?
He was talking to Haru, but we can ask him about the server.
Hey, yeah. We need to get that info out of him without making him suspicious. Excuse me, are you a member of the Shomonkai?
Yes, I am Azuma. You're the ones I've seen speaking with Lady Amane. Is there something I can help you with? Or are you here to see Lady Amane again?
Oh, there's something we'd like to ask you.
If there's something I can answer, please feel free to ask.
Ask about Naoya.
Naoya. Are you acquaintances of his? Well, he was here until he completed his work on the demon summoning program. But that man has disappeared, and not even we can locate his current whereabouts. We will be disposing of the items in his room by tomorrow.
Ask about the server?
I see. You have an interest in the demon summoning program? I can only guess what reasons you would have to ask me that. I'm sorry, I cannot answer such questions directly. Still, perhaps I could give you a less problematic answer. The server running the demon summoning program is no longer in our hands.
What do you mean?
The server exists in a place where humans can no longer reach. It is in God's hands.
Yes, and here is something very interesting. God, capital G, God doesn't mean Jehovah necessarily, which is the biblical God we helped out in our first playthrough. In this case, I think he is referring to Belborith. Well, I do know that the Shomonkai worships Belborith, so he's probably referring to him like that. But also you see that they are using the ambiguity in the meaning of God to here have something where yeah, it's a bit of an people will jump to what they think God is and attach that to the word without them needing to do anything, and so it is very much a trick, a semantic trick by not defining one's terms properly that lets people to jump to conclusions and posit explanations that are indeed not actually correct and true. So there is some issue in that.
Not even we can get to it. For who in this world could step into the kingdom of God? Only God can come into contact with the server. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of much help. Do you have any further questions?
Ask about Bel's throne.
I cannot speak of that. By the rules of the Shomonkai, only a selected few are able to speak of gods and demons.
Who can, then?
Man is subjective by nature. With more narrators, there will be more interpretations. In order to prevent a clouding of the truth, only 2 in the Shomonkai may speak of them. Please, wait a moment. I will go call for them right now.
Who's he gonna bring? Is it going to be Amane after all that?
It could be. She is one of the ones allowed to. But no.
Who knows? Oh, here comes somebody.
Huh? It's...
I'm sorry for the wait. Azuma told me of your conversation. The Shomonkai interests you? I do not have much time, so I must be brief. I hope that you will understand.
Please go ahead.
The being the Shomonkai refer to as His Majesty is revered as a god with great power. Mankind once failed an ordeal from God, and our tongues split, scattering our people.
And here there is a lot more attention to small, big. You wouldn't hear it in the speech, but written down, you realize small god, capital god. In this case, it's capital, referring to the God of the Bible, Jehovah, or Jehovah, or Jehovah is my pronunciation. And I'm going to stick with that, but I do understand that there are multiple pronunciations, possible pronunciations, let's put it like that.
And now, the ordeal of God is about to come again.
No, it is already there. So, no. In this case, no.
We must borrow His Majesty's strength to challenge God's ordeal when the time comes. When all hearts are turned to Him, His Majesty will save us from the trial set upon us.
Save us?
Yes, His Majesty has the power to protect us. Believe in Him, and we will overcome it.
Oh, can we ask something else?
Ah, a continuing curiosity. I see. Please, ask me your questions.
Ask about Belial.
Belial? You wish to know of the one known as the Evil Flame? He is the one who brought decadence to Sodom and Gomorrah, and destruction. He is an incarnation of the Inferno, incinerating all. It is said that those who face him will see their own deaths within that flame.
Ask about Bel's throne.
My, you seem to know more about the current situation than I had expected. There is but one thing I can say regarding the battle for the throne of Bel. The King of Bel has already been decided. No matter how much the other Bels struggle, they will always be inferior.
We will see.
I'm very sorry, but my time is up. I must be leaving. Was this conversation helpful?
Thank you very much. So, before I click that, there is a few things that I'd like to do some discussion about. It's very interesting and all of that. So, we have this Majesty he is talking about. We have capital G God he is talking about. Whom he's saying that the ordeal is coming, but not there yet, which is a complete lie. According to the angels last time, this is the ordeal. And humanity has been given 7 days to get the situation under control, which turns into us, the main character, haven't been given 7 days to get the situation under control. Why? Because we are the reincarnation of No, it's not a reincarnation. It's... So we have Abel, God's favorite child, taking in a part of the power of Bel, because after getting killed by Cain, the soul was angry and went to hell, or went to the demon realm, absorbed Bel, but at the same time his seed has spread. The details are weird and yeah, it's weird. How did the soul split? Did it split afterwards? But there is a lot of Abel potential, let's call it like that, in the population. We are one of those characters, and by having defeated Baldur, we have awakened to that potential and are now back to a singular Abel child by God, or Abel is now singular again after having awakened. There is no other Abel that now can do what we have done, despite this potential having been in a lot more people than only us, which basically turns us into the only one now really, well, one of the only ones really able to solve the situation. And we either need to get rid of the demons. There are a few paths out of the ordeal, and the one we are going to choose is fucking asshole, get off my lawn, basically. And we are going to wage war against God for being for being an idiot, for being a megalomaniac, and thinking he knows better than everybody else, but doesn't need to tell us how he wants us to behave, because it should be clear from his love, or something like that. Didn't make much sense in the Kingdom of Saints ending, doesn't make much sense in the other endings, but Belberith is also not the solution. Belberith being the demon of Bel, being worshipped by the Shomonkai.
Ah, well then. Until we meet again.
Phew. I don't think I'll ever get used to that guy.
Yeah, understandable, for he is very cultish.
So Belial is related to fire.
Punch it to death. That's all we need to do. But bring on the ice is also a good idea.
Yeah, if we have to fight it, it'll be worth it to have some kind of plan. If this Belial is the key to our survival, then this will be important.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, if there was any other option, I'd rather just run away. Oh, but we have to do something about Midori first.
That's right. Let's look for her.
Okay, what did the mail say? Was it 11 o'clock? It was 11 o'clock. We don't have much more time, but I'll give it a save. I'll do something. So something else first. There was a mysterious woman in Roppongi. The Japanese government shouldn't wait to execute the final option. Even if the humans die here, then they'll quickly multiply again. Ask for an explanation. I'm saying that your government is being far too lenient, as is Remiel. Humanity should be forsaken. I'd be guessing an angel. A hard, angry angel in this case. And we have to save Midori.
You've caused us too much grief. You won't be getting away this time.
No!
You little witch. This is all your fault.
It would have been more impactful had they not used mobster thug. Or thugs here, but normal people getting angry with her.
You're not getting away. After her.
Hey, wasn't that...
We've got to move. Come on.
Now you're trapped, witch!
I'm not a witch! I just wanted to help!
Liar! My friend was killed by demons. The same demons you summon and allow to roam our streets. Admit it, witch!
No! You've got it all wrong!
You treated us like insects. Now you're gonna pay for it. Say your prayers!
Okay. Does this make sense for Midori? No, she is too idealistic. Does it make sense for humans to react like this? Yes, absolutely. With limited information, the fact that a lot cannot be explained, first off at least, and then you have somebody who can seemingly do it at will, regularly, control those demons. What happens to them when they are sent back? Are they going to another world? Are they staying here? Maybe she's doing it inadvertently, but she is doing something. She's doing it openly. She's doing it proudly. She's announcing every time she's coming in, making a show of it. Going to the conclusion that she put a lot in there and maybe she is hoping for fame or something in this situation that she might have created for her performance. Yeah, that is something people might jump to. And in the situation, having somebody who might be responsible with all the damage, with all the death that is happening, isn't it worth taking the risk to be wrong, but taking a chance to maybe stop all of it? It is not inconceivable that this is going to happen, and it is not inconceivable for these people to feel very justified. With all my explanation, on the other hand, not even possible, but I think likely that there is going to be a witch hunt. Wouldn't be the first time, and in this case the hysteria would actually be a lot more justified. Yeah, not looking good for her.
There she is! We got here just in time!
Hurry, though! They're about to attack her! Run, Midori! We'll take care of these guys!
There is no skill to crack. Did I save beforehand? I really... Oh no.
We can't go all out on these guys! They're just normal people!
Yeah, we can't let the Demon Tamer's reputation get worse. We have to be careful.
This is so not going to work now, is it?
Who are you kids? Are you friends with this witch? Get in our way and you'll get the same treatment.
This is not going to go well now, is it?
Damn it.
Okay, I did save. Bloody hell, I'm too strong. Mazan.
Hey, wasn't that...
We've...
No. I'm... This... You...
There's...
Hang in there.
I so have no idea exactly what to do right now.
We...
Who are you? Get...
Let's try something. Magically, I am currently not the strongest. Absolutely not. Okay. Going for magic here.
They're demon users too! Run for your lives!
We need to get out of here!
I found you.
Is that Keisuke?
People like you are trash. You get your lives saved and then turn on your savior. If there is no order or law within this lockdown, I will be the judge of your sins.
Thy voice resonates with fury. Dost thou wish to serve justice with retribution?
That voice. It's just like what happened with Kaido.
Answer me, human. Dost thou desire justice?
Yes, I do want it. I want justice.
Then the contract is sealed. Thou hast but to say my name, Yama. I am true justice, the raging sword. This righteous blade shall pass judgment on evil.
Yama? I know you! The king of the underworld, also known as Enma. Excellent. There is no demon better suited to judge evildoers.
Another demon tamer? This isn't good.
Now, Yama, pass judgment in the name of justice. Show them the weight of their sins.
My justice shall be wrought in thy place.
Help me!
It's too late to plead for your life. Regret your actions for all eternity in hell.
Keisuke, stop! What the hell are you doing?
Maybe it was good fortune that I was caught in this lockdown. Some people in this world harm society just by existing. They have no right to live.
Similar to the approach of the angels in Kingdom of a Saint, where we manage to talk them down and show them that there is another way, but it means that all the effort is left resting on my shoulders. Bloody hell. So, yeah. A similar idea. I do not agree.
Since order and law are gone, I will be the bastion of justice with Yama's power.
Punishment? Yes, absolutely. Death sentences? Very rarely that I do agree with that, and even then it is discussable if it was necessary or not. In most cases, I do not think so. Well, my exceptions are militarily. There is a lot of... There is exceptions there because of the strict need for discipline. Maybe better training is more valuable, but with very good training and having people disagreeing like that, then you do need strict punishments, and in certain cases, yes, that might be death.
Do you realize what you're saying, Keisuke? You can't do that!
Don't you get it? I've always felt, even before the lockdown, that this society has long since been broken. Power is necessary to uphold justice, or order will continue to crumble. That's the proper use for power, isn't it? Why? Why can't you understand?
We can't go over there. He'll kill us. We have to go the other way.
Keisuke, why are you taking it this far?
What the hell, Keisuke? What happened to you? Please, everyone, please don't let Keisuke become a murderer!
I know. Using power to judge people won't change anything.
People are always like this. They ask for help when they're in need, but soon they forget and become the persecutors.
I do understand how and why he is seeing it that way.
People like that are scum. Their existence is a sin, and they deserve to be judged. They will never, ever, ever change their ways. If no one is there to judge them, they will just repeat their crimes.
Keisuke, stop it!
I don't want to fight you. Please just leave. Go, Yama. Judge the evil ones in the name of justice.
Three and 2.
You should regret all that you've done.
No, Keisuke, stop!
Is he strong enough to kill them in one go? No.
I won't let you go. Your sins shall be judged right here.
There are demons here too! Save me!
What's wrong? You wanted to kill demon tamers, yes? Go ahead. I'm right here.
Okay. He is pointing out something really important here. Maybe the character is doing it inadvertently. I do think that Atlas is pretty clear on what is happening. So, when they cornered Midori, who became pretty well known as being a demon tamer, because she was so flashy and she didn't hide any of it, she would not use the demons against her attackers because they were just humans, and even in defense she wouldn't attack back. Let's put it like that. Here we have somebody, also a demon tamer, being very aggressive, killing people like others maybe already who have already died. It is now though looking very much that they're not going to attack because he's going to overwhelm them and kill them. So picking on the weak is, in this case, very much the case, and also very much not something I am happy to see. But, well, they probably should get a punishment for it. Death is not that punishment. Look.
Keisuke, stop!
Don't interfere. If you do, I will have to defeat you as well.
Yeah, we're not talking about you are going to kill us, you know? No, actually, I don't have anything.
Keisuke, are you finished now? Come to your senses, man.
I wanted you of all people to understand. Next time, I won't hold back.
Are they serious? They are going to get themselves killed. So I'll take this one. Okay, gone. Tsuru is going to take care of this one. Pock, 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 pock. Okay, nice for the level up.
You witch! I'll kill you someday! We'll get you sooner or later, demon users!
I knew it. She is a witch. She has to die.
Keisuke.
Those people were wrong to attack Midori, but to just kill them.
It's not going to solve anything. Death is, in general, a very bad punishment.
Yeah. I can't believe Keisuke summoned a demon with his own will, just like Kaido did. Hey, about that demon, Yama. Keisuke said it was the same as Enma.
Enma, the judge of the underworld. At least it doesn't seem to be evil. Man, is it really that easy for a human to summon a demon without a comp? All you need is a strong will and desire, and you can call a demon over? Gotta be joking.
Midori, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Now do you understand that not everyone will thank you if you try to do good deeds? If you've learned your lesson, you have to lay lower from now on, okay?
No.
What?
Laying low means I'd be abandoning people who are in trouble. I can't do that.
Ugh, that's not what I meant.
I'm happy that you saved me, but I'm gonna keep dispensing justice my way.
Hey, Midori! Jeez, we prevented the Laplace male's prediction, but she's gonna do it all over again.
Yes, she is.
Hey, how many days did Midori's number say she had left to live?
It was still 0.
Huh? How can that be? No way! What are we supposed to do then?
We should follow Midori.
Right, let's make sure Midori's safe, okay? Then we'll go find Keisuke.
Thanks for thinking about Keisuke too, Yuzu. Still, I didn't think normal people would start hating demon tamers this badly.
Yeah, no, there is no... At the current stage, yes, that is pretty much a unexpected reaction, at least from my part.
I never thought we'd have to fight people.
Yeah, I'm not Keisuke, but I'm pretty depressed about it too. I didn't think people could be this stupid. It's a shock.
They are looking from the inside out. It is... Demons are causing a lot of trouble. Now you have people who can control demons. So you have this control. What are you going to think? Okay. Maybe you have a group going around helping people with demons, fighting demons. Okay, fair enough. In that case, there is a lot more speculation to be had, but you have Midori. Clearly doing cosplay, clearly putting up an act, clearly playing the hero, even if when she is helping people. Wanting to be a hero, quite clearly from how she acts. Maybe did she call the demons, being that she wanted to be a hero, and now that she found the opportunity to call the demons over, she's playing the hero, and maybe it got out of hand? A person is smart. People are panicky and stupid. It's not very fair, but in this case, again, what is Midori expecting? She did not need to put up a performance every time. If she had gone in, just helped, and then disappeared. But then again, they said that other demons were coming in as well, so that might be demon reinforcements. But how are people going to be able to distinguish that? She's definitely called demons suddenly. There are more demons. She had called them beforehand. Probably she's calling them, putting up a fight. You see how quickly it gets messy and how quickly, and understandably, people would come to that conclusion, even if they do try to think about it. And another thing that absolutely needs to be remembered, there is, in-game and in reality, no precedent for anything like this happening. Magic, as much as we would want it to, is not real. With magic not being real, how is this going to work out? How can you make conclusions on stuff you don't know how it works? From your little observations, you are trying to put in a solution. You want to get out. You now know, because the people in the circle will not be believing the poison gas story anymore. You know that demons have to do with the lockdown, and you have this girl prancing around doing stuff. It's a conclusion to reach, and we're not even jumping to it. No, user people are not being stupid in this case. Panicky, I'd agree, but stupid, no.
Right. Even if Midori is attacked by civilians, she wouldn't fight back. But Keisuke didn't show any hesitation to attack those people. I wonder what others would do if they got attacked by the ones they rescued.
May even kill in self-defense in this case. It would be absolutely understandable. They might fight back, but they would stop helping. They'd probably stop helping.
Yeah, even if they didn't fight back, they wouldn't want to keep helping people.
I don't know how long we can take this. What are we going to do if that happens?
Okay. Another mysterious woman. Okay, that was the same as before. Let's talk with Jin.
Those guys get on my nerves. Don't they know what's going on? Lazy asses.
Can't they at least offer to help however they can?
What are they going to do?
They're just sitting there laughing as they leech off other people. Jeez.
Much better than panic. Again, Yuzu, so the group does have a lot of power to influence stuff. They are learning as they are going. What should a normal person do? Let's take a look at it. So some people have said before that it's becoming hard to just walk down a street without being attacked by demons. You have no defenses, you don't have any demons of your own, you're not a demon tamer, you don't have a comp. If they decide to attack you, you're dead meat. Simple as. So, you're not going to go walking around the city much anymore after one close encounter. What else could they do? Well, she's saying help. What do we need? We need water. Tokyo's water supply is probably, or the Yamanote Circle water supply is probably being managed from the outside. In this particular case. So as long as the external pumps work, there'll be water. So you don't need to take care about that. As we saw with the food delivery, there is a fight and there is starting to be the risk that demon tamers are coming in and getting the stuff for themselves, i.e. your life is at risk there again. You're not going to break up a mob going into a shop. You're not going to break up a mob when they decide to take over at one of those deliveries. Even if you organize, that's risky. You're still of the opinion that when a solution is found that the lockdown will be lifted. There hasn't been enough time to really start growing food. Even if it had, you wouldn't nearly have enough food for everybody, nor will it be ready in anything less than a few weeks. There is no lab. You can't create any medicine, even if you wanted to. There is no electricity. What can these people realistically do? Stay calm and out of the way of those people that are working to solve it. It may sound horrible, but in an emergency situation, if you're not getting into a position where you can actually help and do a lot, stay out of people's ways, be needing as little attention as possible, and stay out of the way of people doing stuff. Leeching, maybe Yuzu, you could use that word, but what are they supposed to do in your opinion? No, there is not much that people can do. And especially in a short-term situation. In the long term, they'll develop places where you can do stuff, but short-term, best to stay out of people's way, be open to help, but don't jump in and make the organization harder for the people already hard at work.
But then that could have been us.
Huh?
I'm saying maybe we would have done the same thing. We went through a lot because we had our comps. But if we didn't, see what I mean?
Yeah, you might be right.
Yuzu is starting to get it as well.
Oops, I have to take a leak. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I can't stand to look at those guys anymore.
Did they make you mad?
That's how people are.
Really? Pretty mature of you. Kids their age are all the same. Their knucklehead parents get overprotective, so they don't even realize someone else is taking care of them.
Again, I understand that is something they want to address. In this situation, for me, it doesn't work. I've explained why.
They mistake following the crowd for choosing their own path and never go off course.
There is now something interesting. Is following the crowd choosing your own path? Definition problems. Again, what do you mean with following the crowd? Working in the bounds of a society? Fair enough, maybe it suits you just fine. Is everybody supposed to be against the foundation, like against society? No society is perfect. Don't get me wrong. There are things that could always be improved and people need to push for improving it. But do we want anarchy? I at least don't. Nothing is going to get done anymore. And are you being, how much is everybody being taken care of? Depends on what we mean by taken care of. Do we have to harvest our own food? Rarely, and if it is more for fun than really for sustenance. Do we slaughter our own animals? No, that is such a tiny fraction of of society nowadays. Basic processing, maybe even more processed, more processing for stuff. Even if you're, let's say you cook regularly, are you going to plant and harvest the rice or pasta or bread you're eating, or the ingredients for that at least? We need a bit more definition here. Yes, you ought to push for society to better itself, but what is it that it's going to be? Are we going to want to have a society where everybody is and then again, taking care of? They'll be hopefully productive members of society, be working for companies, for the government, they'll earn money, they'll use that money to pay for others to do work. Is that being taken care of? Or is he talking about the student body who is still learning to acquire these skills, and who ought not be regarded as needing to work? And then again, what could they do right now? Isn't it better if they're peaceful and not causing problems? Isn't that the best solution for everybody right now? A lot of stuff here where I feel people are going off on ways that are not necessarily fair.
They avoid anything difficult and look for an easy way out.
Well, as long as you're not taking a wrong way out, is easy so wrong? Look, again, the groups here enjoying and laughing, they'd probably be happier if they were home. They probably want to go home. But what exactly can they do to get home? Try to look for comps, try to tame demons, and in the end that'll make the situation worse. Yeah, enjoy your day as best you can until you're given an opportunity to do something.
When did this start? Since when did folks forget to give their all while still acting like they're all that? Truth is, you'll get nowhere without effort, and the time you waste keeps piling up.
He's not wrong on that. And it is something, taking something very simple here that is often ignored. Not everybody can put the same amount in. And if you're expecting only the most amount of effort from everybody, then some people will be left behind by no fault of their own. There are many reasons why you might not be able to do and make as big an effort as other people, be that illness or disposition. With disposition, I also include neurodivergence. People just are not all the same. And what is a lot of effort for somebody might be no effort for somebody else. But that doesn't mean he is not putting in all the effort he can. Or she can, I think I should say. They, in this case. And judging people by your own standard without trying to give them the benefit of the doubt is unfair to them.
But to be honest, I was no different until she snapped me out of it.
Really?
You'll have someone like that one day. For me, it was Aya. She disappeared suddenly about 6 months ago. It was a cold, rainy day.
6 months ago would have been in winter, turn of the year.
She called me to pick her up at the station. She forgot her umbrella. Well, I went, but she wasn't there. And I haven't seen her since. If she'd gotten sick of me, that's fine. But if she's in trouble, I want to save her.
Now I'm worried too.
I did a little investigating, and I heard from someone who saw Aya at the station. According to his story, Aya got in a car with someone from the Shomenkai.
The Shomenkai?
There's no proof it was the Shomenkai, but that's the only clue I have to go on.
Want me to help?
Sorry. I let it get to me again. But maybe this is fate. It'd really help me out if you pass on any info you find.
Will do. I'll ask around.
Thanks. I'll snoop around the Shomenkai some. I just know they're hiding something.
Oh, yes, they are hiding something.
I can tell because they seem to know about me and Aya. They act real skittish around me. My gut feeling tells me that the Shomenkai needed her for a specific purpose. Tell me anything you learn that points to Aya, no matter how slight it seems.
Huh? Was that Jin? What was he saying?
Man, the line for the bathroom was unreal. What are you guys standing around for? Let's go.
Okay.
Why are you asking about Lady Aya? Unfortunately, I have nothing to tell you.
Whoops. Come on. Lady Aya's Master Azum's guest. Shall I talk with Kaido here?
Yo, I heard you were helping look for Aya.
That's right.
Jin ain't the type to ask for help. He must really trust you. Aya was a great girl. She and Jin were really tight, you know? I wonder where she got to. Hey, check this out. When Jin and Aya met, they knew right off the bat they were meant for each other.
I can see that.
What? Seriously? How do you let someone know how you feel about them? How do you know how they feel? No matter how much I think it over, I just don't get it. And all they did was meet and start talking. And that was that. It's a mystery, man.
Let's talk to... I still have an hour.
Could I borrow you for a second? There's something I want to ask.
What is it?
Do you know who's been handing out the comps that demon tamers use?
Isn't it the Shomenkai?
Really? I see.
The Shomenkai made the altar comps in the first place. Yeah, I think so too.
If that's the case, the Shomenkai seems pretty fishy.
Yes, yes they do. Do you have a comp, Jen?
Yep, got one right here.
Then you're a demon tamer too, Jin?
I try to use it sparingly, but I've had to protect myself a few times.
Then why are you looking into comps?
Comps are everywhere now. It's hard not to think that someone's distributing them. Demons have staggering power. Most people will want to keep that power for themselves, but someone's handing them out on purpose. Now, why do you think they'd do that?
Good question.
If the Shomenkai are handing out the comps, then they're definitely up to something.
Well, I do know what they're up to, creating the perfect grounds to spread belief and trust in Balbarith.
And I bet finding out what it is will lead us to the truth behind the lockdown.
And Jin is very sharp here because he's absolutely right.
But finding the truth and doing something about it are two different things.
Let's talk with Midori here.
Keep searching. That little witch is hiding somewhere. We'll find her.
But that girl rescued us.
Don't be fooled, Miss Oh so young and pretty. She summoned demons. You saw her. There's no doubt that she summoned the demons and turned them loose in the city.
She's not here. Let's move on to the next place.
What was that about? Did something happen here?
They were after someone. Could it be...
Yes, it can be.
Hey! Hey! Are they gone?
Huh? That sounded like...
Over here! Behind you!
Oh, it's you, Midori. Midori, are you being hunted by people you helped again?
Yeah.
Do you understand why everyone's scared of you?
It's all a misunderstanding. I mean, I was doing the right thing. It's always right to help people, isn't it? If they don't realize it, then that's that.
It's not wrong to help.
I know, right? I'm not doing anything wrong here. I was always taught that if you have the ability to do what's right, you should.
Yeah, saving people from being attacked by demons is a good thing. But don't you think you're ignoring what everyone else is thinking?
What? I am not!
No, you need to understand what they're seeing. Normal people can't tell the difference between normal demons and ones from comps.
It's also a fact that there are those who abuse the comp's powers. People don't know if you're good or bad. They're afraid of all demon tamers they see. What do you imagine they'd think if you just strut in and start summoning demons all over?
Think how they'd feel.
How other people feel?
That's right. If you try to force them to see the world your way, it's not going to work.
No, it is not.
I'm sorry. But Daddy's always right. Daddy said I should do what's right, even if people don't accept it. That's why I...
He's not wrong, but... I think I should be harsher. For the ending I want to go to is pretty harsh. But that's not really who I am.
He's not? Daddy's not wrong?
If you want to tell people what's right, you gotta make sure they get the message. I think your dad wants you to understand that too.
I still don't really get it, but, I'm sorry. But I still want to be a real heroine.
Yeah, and that is a big part of the trouble.
So, I'll stop showing off. Can I come with you and learn how it's really done?
Sure.
Thank you! I'll do my best!
Phew, well, that's one of our objectives. What's next?
Let's lift the lockdown.
Okay, that's definitely important. I mean, our lives depend on getting out.
And Yuzu is still equating that with getting out. That's why I'm playing her ending as the last
Well, doing something about the demons would be the best way to get this lockdown lifted.
Yeah, but we can't forget about Keisuke or that Belial demon either.
I worry about Keisuke.
Thanks. It looked like Keisuke just lost himself in anger. I hope this doesn't get worse.
Yeah. As long as the lockdown keeps us stuck here, we have to work together to survive.
You got it, Yuzu. I want to know more about this too. What the government hopes to do with this lockdown, and what'll happen if it fails.
If this lockdown never ends, what are we gonna do?
Well, they cannot keep it up indefinitely, so everybody's on a countdown timer. We can stop the cause.
Huh? We don't even know what the cause of all this is yet. Can we really stop it?
I know you're worried, but we have to try. Otherwise, we'll regret it later.
Yeah, and we are taking the aggressive ending for the cause because it is twofold. Yes, the Shomonkai did set up the demon summoning server to resist God's, Yahweh's ordeal. So removing that is one option. The other option is to remove the push from the angels and God to have the lockdown in the first place. And that is what we'll be doing. Later on, there are more nuanced options with control and just getting rid of all of everybody. Angels, like both sides on this conflict, the Yahweh side and the demon side, just get rid of everybody. That is another ending we'll have, and then the last ending will be the last ending I was planning on showing would be the running away ending, which is not something I really like. If you acquire a certain amount of knowledge, a certain amount of power, I think it is your opportunity, your duty not to run away from it anymore. But that is unfortunately exactly what is happening, and I did get a message. Okay, not what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
Let's pull ourselves together and head on out.
Yeah! Let's go!
So... Okay, we have the same Nyarlathotep solution currently. Constrict is quite a nice one. Let's talk with Atsuro.
Hey, I've been thinking, where do you think Naoya designed and built the server?
The Shomonkai.
I think so too. The Shomonkai hired an outsider to build this important system. I doubt they'd let him work without keeping an eye on him. Naoya must have designed the program in a Shomonkai facility.
You want to look for it?
I'm trying to find out where it could be, yes. If Naoya designed the system, he most likely had direct access to it. If we searched where he was working, I thought there might be some clues there.
We should hurry then.
Well, of course we should look soon, but what's the rush?
They'll clear out his room.
Crap, that's right! That guy said they were going to clear out Naoya's room. We gotta get there soon. But what are we gonna tell them? We can't just walk up and ask to see Naoya's room.
I'm his cousin.
Huh? Hey, that's right! Okay, let's go try that. If a blood relative asked for Naoya's personal belongings, we might have a chance. Oh man, I'm so glad you're with us.
Well, Naoya did plan for that. What could we find?
Maybe some source code, maybe even a memo. We need all the help we can get. What did Azuma say? They were going to clean out Naoya's room tomorrow? Let's go back to the Shomonkai facility before then, so we can snag Naoya's stuff.
Will you tell? Yes, we might be able to learn something about Aya now. Let's go tell Jin.
Whoops.
Hey, what's the matter? Did something happen?
This Azuma guy.
Azuma, eh?
Yeah, supposedly he's going to be at the Hills building at noon in 2 days.
The Hills building in 2 days at noon. All right, thanks. Maybe this will give me a lead on Aya's whereabouts. I can't tell you how much this means to me. Thanks, guys.
He is willing to risk his life for it, but we ought to help him out then. Whom we have here. Kanagicho is just a battle. Let's talk to Haru and then see what is still open.
Oh, it's you. You're... Never mind. You keep at it, okay?
Huh? Oh, Haru! She's gone. Hey, what did Haru's death clock say?
It said 0.
So today really is Haru's last. No, I refuse to let that happen. Let's rescue her.
Let me have a look at the mail. Okay, we have 2 more hours to that. Let's talk to Azuma and then see whether the battle is avoidable or not.
There he is! It's that guy! If we don't hurry, they might throw away all the stuff in Naoya's room. Come on, let's go!
What's the matter? Forget something?
Not really. There's something we'd like to talk to you about concerning Naoya.
Naoya. What about him?
We came to get his things.
What do you mean?
Oh, no. He's actually Naoya's cousin. If it's possible, can we, have the stuff he left behind in his room?
Naoya did say that he had a cousin going to high school. May I ask you for your name? I can see the resemblance between the two of you.
I know, right? See, we're not lying. So, please?
I see. If you're hoping to find anything, I must inform you otherwise. What he left behind is of no use to anyone. No blueprints, no memos, no personal notes of any kind. All he left behind are some files of numbers and symbols that have no meaning.
We want them anyway.
You really don't mind taking it? I see. If you insist that much, then by all means, you can have them. Please come back tomorrow. We will have them gathered up by then.
Thanks a lot.
Well then.
That's a free battle. That's a free hard battle, although not going to be an issue.
You wanna die, punk? Give me your wallet and your food, and I'll feed you to my demon.
But I don't have anything. I swear at nothing.
You got some kind of death wish, do you? Our pals saw you coming out of a nice apartment building, you know.
You better not be trying to make fools of us demon tamers. What a pain in the ass. Might as well kill him and take his keys.
Ah! Someone help me!
You think you can get away from my demons?
How dare he summon demons to threaten people? Hey! Are you gonna let this injustice slide?
Let's take away his comp.
Yes!
What the hell are you brats looking at? You want a one-way ticket to hell too?
I can't forgive bullies who would oppress the good people of the world!
What? You some kind of idiot?
Oh, help! Please help me!
Hey! You're not going anywhere, you bastard.
Ah, help me!
Give it up! You ain't got nowhere to run now.
Don't worry, we'll save you!
What a cute little girl. Well, you want to play with us? Sure. There's no more police, no more laws, absolutely no one to protect you. No one's gonna come running when you cry. Yeah, we'll treat you real nice.
Why are you guys so dumb? Sure, the police are gone, but so's the value of money.
Well, in a way, yes. Especially on the fourth day here, the value of money would have become quite shaky. On the other hand, yeah, it could stay, especially when the lockdown lifts and all of that.
You're more immature than I thought, little girl. Money's gonna have big meaning if we get outside this damn lockdown. Once our demons are strong enough, the SDF's nothing to fear. We'll plow through them.
We won't let you do that.
Yeah, let's take away their comps.
Snow skill to crack. One, 2, 3. Okay. Midori didn't have any skill set. Samurai Charm is also not available yet. You're going to be a lot more aggressive. Mazan. Maragi. Mazio. Mana search. Let's go for mana bonus, and then what do I want from the auto skill? Okay, that should be a good start at least.
So you guys have comps, huh? That's convenient. We'll be taking those off your hands now.
Okay, in this case, we're just punching. Everybody down.
Damn it! All right, I give up.
Oh, basilisks. Pook. Everybody gone. Level ups.
I'll remember this. Wait, I didn't mean that.
Oh no. Oh no, Kikimora is down. She was so necessary.
You guys are demon tamers too?
Don't be scared. I'm gonna save you. Just have faith in us.
Wait, are you the girl who saved me from demons yesterday? Thank goodness. Okay, I trust you.
Let's have him run away. And all down. For now, no battle is going to be any hurdle.
All right, here. You can have it.
Hey! Correct decision for somebody who has... this long range, close as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm a little bit overwhelming for you.
Damn it! You guys are monsters.
Yeah, and right now I'd absolutely agree.
These guys are too strong. It's not worth it. Time to run.
He's running away. We gotta stop him and get his comp.
Yeah, which directions are you going to run? Because, sorry, it's not really looking good for you. Punch, punch, punch.
All right, here, take it.
Thank you. I'm so glad there are demon tamers like you out there.
Yeah, I can absolutely understand him.
But most people consider tamers to be crooks, so be careful.
Thanks, and bye-bye. Take care of yourself now. I'm so glad we were able to save that man and take those bullies' comps away.
We can't be all that happy with the situation. The more people abuse the comps, the bigger the grudge against demon tamers gets.
How can they abuse the power of the comps like this?
Easy. Because not everybody has exactly the same idea on what is the best solution to this. And they see it as helping them survive, even if other people's survival is put more in question. And it can spiral. Some people are greedy. There's a lot of reasons it could be the case.
I understand now. If you let your power go to your head, you'll never be a real hero.
Still, we don't know how many altered comps got out.
A ton.
If everyone starts misusing the comps, the lockdown isn't going to be enough. People might start thinking about taking on the SDF with their demons and breaking out. Think about it. Demon Tamers and the Self-Defense Force in a head-to-head battle?
Yeah, and that is also something that the Angels want to prevent demons from coming out. We're coming to a situation where Demon Tamers might think to attack the SDF, the barricade forces. There are angels behind them, and they're sacrificing the SDF forces without a second thought. God, Jehovah, is not a nice God. He pretends to be, but he's not. The only redeeming quality from the Kingdom of Saints was yourself being kind and being understanding of people. God absolutely is not. He's an asshole. And he wouldn't mind sacrificing 1 million or 10 million people to have the rest worship him. So, no.
Nobody inside or outside the lockdown area is going to be safe if that happens.
Then we have to stop it.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna help you stop it.
It really would be for the best. There aren't a lot of people strong enough. I don't want to sound stuck up, but I think we have the best chance of being able to do it.
Wowza! That sounds hot! Hey! We have to do our best!
Hey, Midori. Don't you think you're standing a little close to him?
Whoops. Okay. Time cannot be skipped now. Do I want the battle Kaido and Honda? Yeah, I'll take it.
More demons?
Let's hurry, or it'll be too late!
Hey, why are you running away? You want a piece of me, right? Come and get it.
Ah! Save me!
Like I'm just gonna let you go.
Hey, you guys! I won't allow you to prey on the weak!
Huh? What do you want? These puppies decided to bark at the wolves. Shouldn't they be taught proper respect?
You could have used your demon to run away from them safely. Why even retaliate? If you're going to unleash demons on regular people, we won't stand by and watch.
Stop yelling, will ya? You're giving me a headache. If you want to protect them, give it your best shot. But I'm still gonna kill them.
Defeat their assailants. Anything special? No.
Are you scared? Huh? Come get some.
Ah! So save me!
I hope you were aware this would happen to you.
Stay away from me!
Save us at least!
No! Save me! Stop! Somebody save me!
Ah! Save me!
I don't want to die! I'm saved.
Yeah, you don't want to die. To a certain degree. Don't be a fucking idiot then.
Oh, no!
You damn justice freaks annoy the hell out of me. Get him, Pazuzu!
Yeah, look, I mean, cool, eh? Very nice level up.
This is stupid. I've had enough of this.
Yes, it is. I cannot reach him. Come on, lady. Midori can reach him, attack on at a distance.
Dolly will never forgive those who torment the helpless.
They're the ones who attacked us first. They deserve this.
All good and fine, and multi-strike is just going to take care of it. There we go.
It's time for me to retreat. I can't allow myself to die here.
Nice.
How could they do this to normal people? I can't believe this! Ugh! I'm so cheesed off! Why was he picking on people weaker than him? Normal people can't fight demons!
Most demon tamers don't fight back, like you, Midori. He must have gotten carried away.
Kaido's gone too far.
That's true, but we might have done the same thing if we were in Kaido's place, you know?
Does it seem to you that Kaido's gotten a lot stronger? I know he's been gathering Maka to strengthen his demons for a while, but...
Yeah, you're right. Why is he getting so strong? What's he planning?
World domination?
Conquering the world, huh? He might be seriously considering that.
The rift between demon tamers and normal people has gotten even wider now.
That is not a wrong conclusion.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a free battle in Nagata-cho. I can't currently skip any time, so let's talk to Shoji.
Oh, we meet again. Nice. There's something I wanted to ask you. I've heard about people with altered comp summoning demons. Isn't that you guys?
So you figured it out.
Wow, that was quick. It's okay to admit it to me, but keep it under your hat, okay? A lot of people have started using demons to perform evil deeds. So now, demon tamers are generally seen as enemies. Do you really want to fight other people?
Ugh, I had a feeling it was gonna go like this.
I've gathered a bit more info since we last met. Now I have a better grasp on things.
What's your scoop?
Let's see. Angels and demons really do exist, and why the lockdown had to happen now.
The lockdown was planned?
I looked into those altered comps that you're carrying. It seems a cult called the Shomenkai are responsible for their development. And the Shomenkai were holding a summer conference the day of the lockdown. The comps are only in the hands of high-ranking fanatical Shomenkai members. And of course, those members would take part in the cult's special activities. The government knew about demons, and they knew most of the cult would be here. So they locked down all of downtown Tokyo.
What angels?
Yes, angels. I saw them with my own eyes. They look different from the demons, with white wings and shining with light. They seem to be giving orders to the Self-Defense Force troops in the blockades.
Yeah, but they're not doing anything themselves. There must be a reason.
I agree. They could be the ones behind the entire lockdown operation. That is the truth I have unraveled from the tangled mass of information available. Most likely, it was the angels who told the government about demons and ordered this.
Yes, it has been.
How can you be so sure? Even if there are angels working with the SDF like you say, why are you certain that angels are behind the lockdown?
Do you believe in God?
Huh? No. I mean, I've never been religious at all.
Then why does my question upset you so much? God could not possibly be the cause of whatever drove us all into this situation. If there is a God, he wouldn't leave innocents like us in this horrible place.
Oh, he absolutely would. We're talking about the God of the Bible. He absolutely would. We see it's capital G God, so probably referring to Yahweh. One of the bigger issues is that gods are, at least in mythology, not singular. I often use deities to refer to them because God has such a big connotation in Western society. I am not happy about that. But capital G God was a clever idea to get people to be more easily able to forget, I think. If you take a common word and then you go like, no, this is this now and only this. It's easier to change people's perspective. It's easier to gaslight people, to change the meaning of a word in common use rather than using a new one and then replacing that. I am very much against all the people immediately understanding when you talk about God or gods or a god or gods that immediately they jump to capital G God, Yahweh, something that annoys me and is very often not necessarily applicable. So
is that what you're thinking right now? Is that why you're so nervous? Is it because you believe somewhere in your heart that God has to be on your side?
Wait, that
is absolutely right.
Well, whatever. What about the rumor that we're all going to die in 3 days? Have you learned anything new about it?
We saw special forces.
What? Special forces? Hey, that's right. Right when the lockdown began, unnumbered SDF helicopters were seen flying in the city. That must have been how they got here. The SDF Special Task Force is a unit that has never been disclosed by the government. In times of emergency, it has the authority to take command of military or civil agencies. From what I hear, they're completely ruthless in carrying out their missions. Please tell me where I can find them.
Try the Akasaka Tunnel.
Aha. Thanks for the tip. I'm going to keep seeing what I can dig up. Catch you later.
First demons, now angels? This is all getting more and more unbelievable.
No, actually, it makes perfect sense.
It's been pretty unbelievable for a while now. We've just gotten used to it. Let's go. We have a lot of things to do today, don't we? Hey, it's 1700. Remember what the Laplace mail said would happen? Please be careful.
Yes, so...
The demons. They're tormenting people. They corrupt people's minds. The demons. Is it because I summoned the demons? Everything is my fault. All of Tokyo.
That's not true.
When did you get here? So you heard me. There's no use hiding it. I don't need your pity. I was the one who summoned the demons with my songs. I'm the one who destroyed Tokyo.
Demons were already here.
That's a laugh. That can't be true. Where's any proof of that?
Haru, do you know about those murders where the victim's blood was drained?
Yeah, the bodies were found without any blood at all in them, I heard. So?
Wouldn't it make more sense if the murderer was a demon?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Those killings started more than 6 months ago, so...
The demons were here in the city before I summoned one?
See? And, hey, if you're not happy, you're gonna make me all depressed too. So stop being depressed about this. Be the Haru we know and love.
I see. So that's how it is. And to think that I completely jumped to the wrong conclusion. Man, that is so unlike me. Thanks for making me realize that. I was gonna make a huge mistake. You saved me.
Yep. And back up to 2.
Hey, how many days does Haru have left? Did it still say 0?
What's 0 plus 2?
Huh? It's 2. But... Hey, are you saying that her death clock went up to 2? Woohoo! So that Laplace mail was about Haru after all.
But it's 2, huh? That's 1 day less than most people. I wonder why.
Still, this is great! I mean, we were able to save her! I think Haru was planning to commit suicide. She thought she brought the demons over. Oh god. Oh man, I'm so glad we were able to save her.
Yeah, a lot of people would be sad if they never got to hear her sing again.
Okay, one last time clock here with Kaido.
Yo, justice freaks.
Who are you calling freaks? You're the one sicking your demons on normal people. It's because of guys like you that demon tamers get...
Ah, shut the hell up. Your mouth never closes, does it? I didn't come here to hear you jabber on about that, so zip it and listen to me.
What? There's no way we're gonna talk to you after everything that's happened.
Hey, calm down, Yuzu. Kaido came here because there's something that he thinks is important to hear.
Hurry up and spit it out then.
Those two don't get along very well.
I got something I need to ask you. Some of the demons have been attacked by demon tamers. I'm looking to settle this with the punks that did it. It ain't you guys, is it?
Tell us more about it.
That's what I thought. I never really thought it was you guys anyway. Anyway, Some of my guys have been killed. I have to set an example for my other demons. One of the survivors said the bastard that did it was wearing glasses. The demon with him was talking about the judgment of justice or some crap. You know anything about that?
No, nothing.
I see. Well, just let me know if you hear anything about it. Well, I'm not surprised if somebody's out to get us. We are a bunch of scum. Someone with a chip on his shoulder must have gotten a comp and wants revenge. Dealing with these bloodless murders is more important to me, though. Mari's in danger. But since this is getting so much attention, I have to set an example to my crew. Damn that four-eyed bastard. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. Sorry for taking your time. I'm gonna get going.
Hey, do you think Kaido's looking for...
Yes, he is.
I thought so. We don't know for sure, but after seeing him today...
Keisuke is going on a bit of a murder spree as well. Whoops.
But I don't want to believe that Keisuke could do such a horrible thing.
He was going to kill people when they attacked you. He's snapped a little bit. Tira, hello. How are you? Did you have a good Sunday yesterday? Did you enjoy the hunts with your friend? And I hope you had, so far at least, a good Monday morning. So yeah, going to go through here a little bit more. You got to Master Rank 70. Well done. Congratulations on that.
Yeah, neither do I. But if it does turn out to be Keisuke...
Unfortunately, yes, it's him. We can deal with both.
Yeah, we'll need time to persuade Keisuke to change his mind.
Congrats. I know we had a bit of a discussion yesterday. I hope you had fun in the fight, and how did you find him? I am curious about that, if you'll allow me.
To do that, though, we have to keep Kaido from finding him first.
So basically, yeah, this is the repeat of the story. This time I'll try not to let Keisuke die. Fairly easy. Yeah, that's what I found for normal Crimson Glow Valstrax as well.
It sounds good, but can we really do it?
It's going to be feasible, Midori. Last time we failed, this time I hope we don't.
Well, we'll have to give it our best shot. We should figure out how to distract Kaido first. We could create some other situation for him to deal with instead of finding Keisuke.
I see. Yeah, Rajang, even though he's not quite the huge threat he is in GU, he can still pound you down if he wants to. Okay. Oh yeah, my Netherworld soldier. That's probably a fight. Do we have a free battle? Let's go over it. Okay, I see. You wanted to go over to Valstrax with Rajang and to do some beaming action. Yeah, if he has already been ridden, it's going to be harder to ride him again. I'll do a quick free battle here. Mainly just a quick go with the main character to see how our punching down power is currently. And then we'll see the extra there. Okay. Not terrible. And Loki is taking the cake again. Luckily, in a way, he's still just punching everything off the map. Okay, I see what you mean. That is unfortunate. Yes, I did want to have a look over here more. Let's make it media here. Well, I've been bound, so let's just take the small step we can to get into a battle. Okay, I see. You're well equipped and especially equipped to go mount the monsters as much as possible. So yeah, I do get it when then it doesn't work out. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. That would absolutely feel weird and then lead to trouble. Especially if you're trying to be aggressive and quick about it, and he decides that it is going to be anything but quick and so on. So I do perfectly understand where you're coming from here. And indeed, with Rise, these things are unfortunately possible. Down with a group here, I think will be fine to try the Netherworld soldier battle here. Let's have a look. Yomototsu Ikusa. The smell of the deceased traveling to the underworld. Such a wonderful fragrance. Those who have passed away, obey the voice of Yomoto Ikusa and return to this world. Good. Now march out into the town and avenge yourselves.
What is that? What's it doing?
Is it resurrecting the dead? Wait, won't the city be in trouble if those get loose?
Yeah, we have 2 access to the cemetery. What business do the living have with me? I have none with you, so be gone. I will fill this world with the deceased, and I won't let you get in the way. It won't happen.
What's all this commotion? What the hell? What are you doing with all these dead people?
No, we aren't.
Ah!
That guy had the wrong idea. Now if the Dennies get away, people will think we did it.
Get in my way and I'll send you all packing down the road to the Netherworld. Well, 1, you won't. Do we have anything we can crack? No. So we'll be dispatching. The main character is going to be the main force of attacking, and Midori, I hope I can get her into position. The deceased are amazing. They far outnumber the living, you know. Well, yes, that is very normal. In fact, why don't I kill you all and have you join their ranks? Oh, he can teleport. Okay, let's punch a few people here. I'm going to multi-strike, and I'm for now just having him attack. Okay. Multi-strike was the correct decision. Ooh, nice. Those who have passed on, obey the voice of Yomoto Ikusa and return to this world. Oh no, he bound me. Return to this world, regrets, grudges, the time has come to settle your scores. Can I? I can attack Jack Frost over the graves, and there is Hanuman as well. Well, I'm going to go with Mazan, attack at multi-strike. That should take care of everybody. And multi-strike is such a nice tool against enduring monsters. Or enduring demons. Absolutely so nice. Yeah, no, I do think that I have to do it like this. Oh no, you are strong against being punched. If only that wouldn't do anything. Ooh. Okay, that was a little bit closer than I was hoping for. But I am getting a level up. Meaning more punches. Well, at least more and harder punches. Let's block the skull off there. Even bound, I do have the step in order to come visit you. Multi-strike. Let's heal. Nice. And he's summoning the next one. Let's kill the Loa-led team here with Yuzu. Do we want to attack? Yeah, let us attack. Okay, he survived, but only until the extra turn, so... Punch, punch, punch is all that I still need, and that was a lot of experience for her. Summoning the next one. Look, I absolutely don't mind. Yeah, this team has found out again better quality demons and higher level plus them being a higher level again is a huge punching down. Pertinent fleshlings, you defy me. Your reward is to join the choir invisible. Okay, and he is a bloody reflector. Okay. Let's do the recharm. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Loki, heal me up. Okay, a bloody reflector. He is weak against fire, though. Yeah, I don't have fire. Well... I'll give it a Zahn. Okay, that doesn't work out. Some more Zahn and some Migidolan. Imperfect. How far is your attack range? 3. 1, 2. Okay, so here is safe. Okay, Asura is also capable of Migidolan. Okay, in a way, I do not mind too much. I don't mind the situation too much. It is imperfect, and it probably will remain imperfect. Nyarlathotep is also able to cast Migidolan. Okay, nice kill again. A lot of level ups again. There we go. Let's heal him up a little bit and we'll be moving along forward. Can't do anything right now. Could you stop that? Bloody hell. Okay, Bloody Hanuman endured. At least the team's gone. Yuzu can Red Charm her Jack Frost partner here. Look. Your friend is annoying me, so... A good 60 MP back, very useful. Punch, punch, punch. Everybody punched dead. Asura is going to have a prayer here. Mainly for himself. How can this be? There are no more lost souls here. So be it, then I shall add you to the ranks of the deceased. Okay. Maragi, Dia, and Migdolan. Let's set ourselves up for a prayer as well. We'll attack again. Mazan, Dia, and Migdolan. Yeah, that is painful. Yuzu, give me... Okay, he has Migdolan, so we... Ray Charm. Midori, here in front of you. Some Charm will bring her back up a little bit more. Not that it all matters all that much for... Migdolan on no. How about Mazandine and Agidine? Okay, he killed Jack Frost. Bloody hell, did he get a lot of health back for that. Okay, Midori can attack as well, and this ought to be the last round. Mazan, Dia into here, and Migdolan. And Yaralothrep is the first, so boom. That's a lot less experience than I thought. I can't believe this. I lost to the living.
All that's left is to deal with the undead.
Yeah, you're faster. You're there. Multi-strike, and let's just heal up a little bit. Perfect. Got another one of the extra bosses down here.
Whew! We managed to stop any of them from escaping. Now let's hurry and get away from here. Wouldn't want more people to get the wrong idea.
But we have one more battle with Mari present.
And then Red was like, if we give up, who'll protect the people? And I was like,
That's pretty cool.
I know, right? That's how a hero has to act.
Huh?
What's the matter, Yoo-hoo?
I'm doomed to be Yoo-hoo forever, aren't I?
That's not important right now. What's up?
That woman who went past us just now, wasn't that Mari?
Huh? Miss Mari?
I mean, it looked like she was wearing a nurse's coat. She seemed to be in a hurry.
She was in a hurry. Did something happen? We should follow her just in case.
So, Kresnik. You thought you could escape, did ya? You really thought you could make it? Good Luck is chasing her.
Good luck.
Right now, you're just a brave little human. Doesn't that frustrate you? Isn't it sad?
Hey, it is Miss Mari.
Look, there's a demon attacking her.
Damn it! Get away from her, you freaking demon! Run to somewhere safe, Miss Mari. We'll take care of that thing.
No, you must not defeat Kudlok. Leave this place at once.
What? You are Miss Mari, right?
You shall have your details later. For now, you must run. If defeated, Kudlok will come back to life, gaining greater power. Stay your hands.
What? Okay. I don't quite get you, but...
We will speak later. Focus on your escape.
Why don't you give up already? Question for you. Do you think you can escape my poison fangs? Never mind, I already know the answer. Everyone, even these kids, will die. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Defeat all demon. Mari escapes. Nothing I can crack. Down. Up. Okay. Let's get running.
Now, in this situation, which way will be the most suitable escape?
Go through the park.
That seems to be the most feasible choice. I will go through the park.
You are not going to be chasing anybody, so punch and punch. Only Kachi survived for a second punch. Yeah, I don't need this currently. No, even Midori needs to come.
Good luck. You.
Nyong. Yeah, 2,000 is still a lot more than anybody can survive, so it is not looking great for them. Do you bind me and then run after? Bloody hell. I do want to throw a punch.
No, you must not kill him.
Yeah, I don't plan on killing him. With this, I should be able to get another punch in. Yes. Okay, I managed to get rid of the most important part. His entourage. And now, I'll be staying close by as a annoyance. Uh-oh, they're cornering her. Okay, Good Luck is coming after me. Yeah, you hurt a little bit. Look, I'm not going to kill you, but... bloody hell. Oh, you're attacking me. Yeah, I don't mind if you manage to kill Kikimora, absolutely no issue. That, though, is a death sentence for this group at least. Mowdown, multi-strike will take care of everybody first, though. Here we go. Nice level up. Don't really have anything I want to set.
That's gotta be Miss Mari. But
I am, yet I am not. I will explain later.
Oh, you're healing Kikimura. That is very nice, but not really what I needed. That is unfortunately something long-term, but Amrita ought to be doing well here. Yeah, we'll just... And why did I worry so much? Damage in the thousands is not easily ignorable. Look, you can come after me. You can punch me, you can try to... Oh, that's bad. Did you really think... Please move. So, Diaran and attack. Everybody dies. What will you be ordering? You didn't say anything the last few times, so all I can really do is guess. Breakfast Baconator. Is that that seems to be a restaurant? Breakfast Baconator combo meal. Okay. Fair enough. I feel... Oh, it's a Wendy's combo. I see. I didn't know. Again, personally, I'm not surprised since we do not have any Wendy's, so I would not know their menu. But as usual,
You must escape as well. Hurry.
I hope you enjoy it. Oh, okay, you really like the Baconator, so I'm happy for you to be able to get it. I hope you enjoy it as much as you want, as you are looking forward to it then. Yeah, you better run away pretty fast. If you don't, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, but we do not have to do the running a lot. We can just... We did just escape by following her. She is regaining a day.
Miss Mari, are you alright?
Yes. Thank you for your help. Thanks to you, she is safe as well.
Who are you?
I am known as Kresnik. I am destined to battle the fiendish vampire Kudlak. I hid within this body in order to avoid unwanted predicaments.
A demon? You've taken over Miss Mari's body? You filthy bastard!
That's not what happened, Atsuro. I haven't been taken over at all. Calm down.
Huh? Miss Mari? You're okay? What's going on?
Yes, I'm all right. Please listen to what Mr. Kresnik has to say.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think a demon would be inside you, Miss Mari.
Her earnest desire to find the one behind these bloodless murders summoned me. Our interests coincided, so a contract between us was easy to form. She and I both seek to defeat the same demon. He is a vampire that calls himself Kudlok. However, he cannot be defeated right now.
That reminds me, when you said to not kill him yet, what did you mean?
Kudlok is a vampire with the ability to regenerate from almost any bodily wound.
That's a pretty strong stuff.
Unless defeated in the proper manner, he will continue to revive, stronger than ever. If his strength is allowed to grow, eventually no one will be able to stop him.
What's the right way?
There is something required to defeat him, but there was a slight miscalculation. I'm sorry, Mr. Kresnik. My mistake, but you in danger.
What happened?
The necessary item to defeat Kudlok had been stolen. He appeared shortly after. Usually, Kudlok would flee the area if he was aware of my presence. This must mean that the item's theft was instigated by Kudlok.
What was stolen?
It's a powder made from white amnion. Miss Mari was carrying it in her bag.
Where did you have it last?
I don't know for sure. I think it was probably at a park in Kanda.
So everything will be alright if we get Miss Mari's bag back, right?
Yes, that's it. You know what my bag looks like, don't you, Atsuro?
It's the one you were always carrying, right? I totally remember it. Leave it to us. We'll let you know the instant we find it. Oh, wait. Doi. Cell phones aren't working right now. How should we contact you when we find the bag, Miss Mari?
Let me see. We can't fight Kudlok without it. So we'll lay low in Kanda.
Gotcha. We'll go look for it then.
Okay. Let's get the bag here.
What's wrong?
I am not sure why we couldn't just grind up some more egg white, but fair enough.
Demons and policemen! Murderers!
Murderers? Are the police fighting demons?
This doesn't sound great.
Well, this isn't good. They may be trained, but they've got no chance against demons. Come on!
Did you hear what I said? Leave the food and money you stole right here.
I didn't steal anything! I found this food! I've been searching for hours!
I'm only gonna say this once more. Drop the food and money and scram.
I already told you! I found them!
No, you stole them. And if you keep lying to me, I may have to use force.
Ah! A demon! I'm not lying! Please, just let me go! I'm begging you!
What a heinous crime. I'm sorry to inform you of this, but you get the death penalty.
Ah!
Die, 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 die!
Somebody's gone off the rails.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is what happens to liars and thieves!
Did a policeman really just kill that guy?
He did.
This can't be happening. What are they thinking?
Huh? What are you kids doing here?
nothing! Other policemen are doing their best to keep the peace!
Police, huh? Who cares about the peace? Who cares about duty anymore? The SDF are civil servants too. Why are they safe outside and we're stuck in here? Isn't it their job to fight off intruders in the first place?
In a way, yes, but you're completely gone off the rails.
Yet we're the ones who got stuck in this lockdown. What's up with that, huh?
Still, that's no excuse for causing harm to others. What you did can't be forgiven.
Well, the punishment should be appropriate, i.e. not death, although in this case, this is arguable. This was straight up murder, so there are people who do make the argument an eye for an eye. But I do like the continuation. If we all do that, everybody will be eyeing toothless in 20 minutes flat or something like that. Overdone, and that wouldn't also apply to everybody, but yeah. Straight up retaliation is not the best system for a stable society.
Who'd want to protect the civvies in this mess? The hell with that!
Or at least for modern society, it is not the best approach anymore. At one point, it might have been the correct approach, being very strict in punishment for everybody who deserved it. Although, unfortunately, a lot of innocent people got punished as well. But for society in the long term nowadays, it would be better to try and reintegrate people into society rather than punishing them so harshly like death here. Like giving out the death penalty like they did here. Ooh, I have a skill to crack. Okay. I absolutely can do that. So, let's get ready to annihilate the corrupt police force here. So, punch and guard. Nice. That was very nice. (1.2 times physical damage.
You're no ordinary kids. You'll pay for this.
This was surprisingly some of the worst voice acting in the game so far.
You're no policemen, you're criminals!
Yes, they are. So, mow down, multi-strike, and media.
All right, I'll stop fighting. Just let me go.
Not that I can move on much further, but you're also in my attack range.
Fail at justice. Now you'll face magical punishment.
You still haven't really learned, have you? Okay, I don't have anything there, but they absolutely do. And it is unfortunate that they do not. Or when they do not, it is very unfortunate and also surprisingly dangerous. Yes, you always have some bad apples. The police, though, has to make their best effort to weed them out as quickly as possible, and it absolutely needs to avoid a culture shift that trivializes these breaches of duty. Not exactly.
My comp! I'm gonna kill you next time!
Yeah, and that is exactly why you're an asshole. Oh, he's binding me. And Atsuro. And then attacks Atsuro.
Punk ass. I'll teach you some manners.
Oh yeah? Let's see you do it then, you bastard!
Yep, I think that is the correct response to an asshole like this. So, that is Mowdown, that is multi-strike, and that is unneeded, basically. Two level ups, very happy to see them. I'd say so. I have no idea what the rating was back in the day. Yeah, that would definitely... Well, it is already from the topics... Not really a kids game. They would not be able to understand much, and having somebody die in the game would, I definitely say, okay, it's not a kids game, but let's say what the ESRB had to say about it. Yep, it's teen rated. I do wonder what the Peggy ratings are, though, as well. Okay, maybe it wasn't rated by Peggy, so we go with teen. Even there, I wouldn't even say okay. I know what you're trying to say.
Where is your respect for human life?
And I'm getting interrupted here. I never felt that they would be edgy, but maybe we do have a different idea about that. Mainly, well, gritty is definitely I'd accept. It's more of that.
What the hell? Damn it. I'll remember this!
So gritty is definitely a much better description for it than edgy, at least in my opinion. I don't feel like they're trying too hard. Well, maybe Persona 4 after some moments it becomes edgy, and as in trying too hard to be showing difficult topics, but this game I wouldn't classify as edgy, but then again,
that was just not right.
That is, there's stuff to discuss there, especially depending on definitions.
I wish we could have saved the other person too.
Yeah, there wasn't anything we could have done there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
You should find an area with more people. You'll be an easy target if you're alone.
Yes, thank you very, very much.
It looks like even police officers would abuse the power of the comps.
Yes, some definitely would. But what I want to add to that is that to the previous part with being edgy, it is why even when from the shown subjects it might be a teen rating, which I think is 12 plus, from really being able to understand the topic, I'd go up to 16 plus indeed. So you have enough experience and enough also literary that you learned literally to take a work apart a bit more. So I am pretty I'd say that games like this, because of the subjects they treat quite well, have it for older kids so they can understand what is going on. And also, what is not to everybody's taste, Shin Megami Tensei games tend to be quite hard, except on New Game Pluses. They give you a lot of help to get through. But yeah, it is definitely not a game for everybody.
Yeah, I can sort of understand how they feel, but still.
Don't policemen have to fight for justice? How can they go around killing people?
Well, they don't have it exactly to fight for justice, but they do have stuff they have sworn to do, and killing civilians like this definitely goes against that. The world's gone mad.
Yeah, everything and everyone in this city is breaking down.
Yeah, and we can lament it, but it is not something... It is not something to change, and if you think about it, it is quite... quite possible. I don't want to say realistic, because it's hard to say how stuff would happen in reality. But the degradation like this, definitely a possibility, even in a city like Tokyo, with people being, with Japanese being as they are. This is definitely a possibility. Fair enough. If you are beginning, if it is your first Shin Megami Tensei, then I can see how it would be challenging. Having a bit more experience, I found normal or hard the better difficulty for my first playthrough, but I can absolutely see where you're coming from. Because yes, even on easy, it's not a pushover, and just grinding is not going to be enough in Shin Megami Tensei games, which then makes it not a game for everybody. And I much prefer that we have 50 different games for let's say 15 different groups of people than 5 games that everybody tries to make for everybody. The one situation is a lot more interesting than trying to make games for everybody.
Can it ever be fixed? Will we ever be able to go shopping or have fun again?
Well, definitely yes. Well, as soon as the situation relaxes, a lot goes back to normal pretty quickly. It did, even in a week, it does not have the time to really set in. Oh, level grinding can absolutely be fun, and I do agree that I do enjoy OG level grinding. And in a way, I still haven't gotten to the habit of using a lot of candies in my Nuzlocke because I still play somewhat on original hardware when I have the chance. Or on portable hardware, let's put it rather like that, where I can't cheat. So yeah, you need to grind a bit, quite a bit there in order not to lose your team over and over again.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone in the area has at most 3 days left to live. If we don't like that, then we've got to do something to change it ourselves.
I want to do something about this! There's no way I'm gonna give up!
Let's do it then.
Yeah! I'll follow you anywhere!
Except possibly to this ending. I think she's objecting to some of the stuff. Even if I decide to not kill, which I will be, the ending I'm taking, yes, it's the aggressive ending against God, but I'll be leaving humanity out of it. I mean, they've been living in peace for a long time. They don't have anything to do with that at that moment, so we'll leave them out of it. In the very OG, I think, didn't Butterfree learn Sleep Powder at level 13? Because he did not learn Confusion in the original. I think that he learned Confusion level 10 for Fire Red Leaf Green, but not in the original Red and Blue. Although it's been a while, I might be mistaken with that. Okay, and with that, day 4 is over.
It's starting to get dark. I feel better today, though, 'cause you're all with me.
Oh, right. You were alone at night, weren't you? You must have been scared.
Yeah, that can't have been comfortable.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
I guess I'll let it slide this one time. In any case, I'm glad we were able to save you today, Midori.
Yeah. Seriously? Thanks. But is Keisuke gonna be alright? What happened to me is what got him angry. It's all my fault, isn't it? If only I'd listened to what everyone was saying earlier.
Yeah, but they weren't saying it in the best way for her to understand. Again, we have to realize that the group is teenagers, end of high school, so we need to concede that. But you do need, which is not because people are stupid, is not because people don't want to listen to you. You do have to phrase your ideas differently for different people because they have different perspectives, they have different experiences, and if you describe a situation that is outside of their experience, is outside of their convictions, without priming them and giving them the time to be ready to accept it, you're never going to be able to convince them, which is what they were doing with Midori before, where they were just telling her to stop, to give up the comp. And because one of the things that she was ready to die for people, she didn't mind a risk of death, which when she realized that it would not only be coming from demons, but also from the people that rescued her, shook her a little, and it took her a while to, because she didn't immediately come with us after that battle. It took a while for her to work through it, and while she didn't quite understand why everything didn't go as she wanted to, she had the time to think and realize maybe there is something that she was doing wrong. So we're absolutely That you absolutely need to how did this say, you need to get the people there where they are standing and not where you want them to be standing, in a way. You can't go against their convictions or experiences that hard without them shutting down and not listening, which is what Midori did until, yeah, the consequences came, unfortunately, home to roost.
Well, don't worry about it too much. We'll do something about Keisuke. But he's always been surprisingly stubborn. That's what I'm worried about.
Which, now that I'm thinking about, we did have the topic of bullying a few times, which can be quite hard for the victim of bullying to talk to the one who is doing the bullying, because nothing the bullying victim will be able to bring is something the bully either wants to accept or can accept. So unless there is an incident, and that is why I absolutely feel that victims of bullying, when they crack, ought not to be treated the same as if you have teachers at a school ignoring the bully, then they are more at fault for the eventual crack and incident than the person getting bullied. And they should also get a very harsh punishment. Unfortunately, they were usually in a position where they can blame the victim and make it their fault, and they should never resorted to violence and all of that. It's fortunately not as big an issue in Europe. It is happening as well, but sometimes I don't know, is how TV or or movies portrayed, is that really that bad? I'd hope not, but it's aggravating thinking about that people cannot do their duty when it is easy to, or a lot easier to do something about it, and then blame the victim when an incident happens because they couldn't be bothered to do anything before that. It's in a way a dereliction of duty of the people working in schools, in these environments.
Still, so much has happened today that I can't tell what's what anymore.
Yeah, we should straighten everything out a bit. First.
I'll quickly go through it. That might be interested.
The show.
Billy. Hey. You know how you stopped Haru from committing suicide today? I wanted to thank you.
I just did what I could.
You're strong. Whenever I've gone through tough times, it was Haru's songs that gave me strength. It's like, not the words or sounds, but her feelings coming through the music. I wanted to return the favor to Haru, even if I could only help her a little. What am I saying? It's so hard to tell people what you're really thinking.
Yes, and do remember this is in Japan, where some social norms are where there's a lot more of an idea to not rock the boat. You're not sharing personal thoughts so much. So there is stuff that makes that part harder in that society, especially.
Anyway, thanks. I'm really glad you were with me today.
Okay. We're getting a lot of messages here. So, Atsuro, man, was I surprised. I never thought that there'd be a spirit like Kresnik inside Miss Mari, and they'd both be chasing after that demon Kudlak. I hope they can end those murders. Let's be sure to help them if we can. Keisuke is getting to be a problem, huh? I can see where he's coming from, but this is going too far. Kaido's looking for the guy who killed his flunkies. We need to stop Keisuke ASAP. Focus on it later. We've been trapped in the Yamanote Circle for 4 whole days now. How long do we have to stay here? Anyone can see that the gap between demon tamers and regular people is getting bigger and bigger. We're just kids, well, teenagers. What do they expect from us? Fair enough, there is, again, something a bit from Japanese society. There is a big idea that the adults, the older people, will be taking care of stuff as long as you're a child or a teenager, and then slowly you start to get more responsibilities as you get older and as you understand why things are like they are. It's something I do disagree about. You sometimes need fresh ideas to at least take a look at your assumptions if they're still correct. The world changes, society change, and you need to from time to time re-examine your assumptions on whom you build this society. That usually doesn't mean that they are going to be thrown out. Usually they do survive very well, but a few things might need re-examining from time to time. In Japan, one of the big examples would be corporate culture and work culture in general. The politicians there are starting to really try to implement changes and all of that. Going and showing the examples first. My big example is that the family minister of the last Japanese government did take a week, or I think it was a week of parental leave as the father, which for some people might be like only a week, but he took a week. He did put what he was preaching into action, and that has a huge impact for societies if your leaders live good lives as they expect you to live them. That can have a very stark and important impact. Yellow was when Butterfree first started to learn Confusion, level 12. Okay, so I was right that Butterfree did not learn Confusion at in Red and Blue. Yes, I do know Sleep Powder and Stun Spore and Poison Powder was something Butterfree was able to learn in between like levels 12 and 16, I want to say. I don't know exactly when he got it, but I think it was Sleep Powder and then Tackle, of course. But if you started out with okay, English names of Pokemon. I have the Charmander. I had the German name, Glumanda. stuck in my head and I wasn't able to get that. Which would make sense for the level, like the attack learning curve from the original games. Do what we can, absolutely. So this is from Keisuke. Humanity leads me to despair. Attacking your fellow man in order to save yourselves from the rigors of life isn't right. Innocent and righteous people are being hurt because of the actions of the craven and the greedy. I cannot forgive this. These cowards aren't worth saving. In fact, they should be punished and made an example of to others as an example of the true nature of right and wrong. I'll show them the truth. I can fix this place. I'm warning you, don't get in my way. Okay. A few things here. Attacking your fellow man in order to save yourself. Keisuke, you are going far. Being greedy and all of that, yes, is an issue. But depending on the situation, there is going to be conflict. That might not be because one is craven or greedy, but because there is a difference of opinion. There might be a lack of resources. There are a lot of reasons where just being what you did was wrong and I am just going to kill you for it, and no mercy is short-sighted and absolutely wrong. And I'll be telling him that you've gone too far. Punishments, again, important. Making an example out of somebody, that can go wrong. And I hope that this time I'll be able to save him. Okay, cool. On the other hand, Butterfree does have huge wings, so learning Gust would actually be reasonable in my opinion. And later on it did start learning Gust naturally, but up to X and Y it didn't learn Gust. Probably I never missed it because it had yeah, Whirlwind is not the strongest of attacks. It's good if you want to avoid wild Pokemon, but that is not that's not all that strong. But it learned Confusion, and I think that was enough for me then going on to the onto the first, and especially for the first arena, it was important for me that he learned Confusion because that was one of the better attacks to deal with Brock. Finally, understand what Keisuke was trying to tell me, but come on, you can't help others if you're afraid of being misunderstood. No hero is afraid of that. I'm not going to go overboard anymore, but helping people isn't bad, right? So let's do this together. Yes, helping people isn't bad. You might not need to be afraid of being misunderstood, but you need to be mindful of being understood correctly. So I'm not entirely clear yet if you have understood it. So you want to be a hero? I'll be sending her that back. If in the games it could blow away weather effects, although with some of weather effects that would be terrifyingly weird if it could blow away a strong sun. And I think one or two times it might have blown away Team Rocket as well, if they got caught in it. In the games, unfortunately, it was not that useful. Kaido, remember what I said earlier about the guy who killed some of my crew? It looks like tracking him down is going to be so easy. I know who you are. If you have any info, I'll pay you back. Lay low while I look. Yuzu, do you really think you can do something about the situation? It's a nice thought, but look around. What can you do? What can you save? Plus, if the authorities are working on some countermeasure, we're only in their way here. We should get out of here as soon as possible. It's not Yuzu, it's Honda. My bad. We should get out of here as soon as we can. Is there a way out, or do we have to break through? Okay, I cannot send anything back to him. We have Jin. It's me, Kamiya. Your address showed up in my comm, so I decided to try sending you a message. I hear you working with Tadashi Nikaido. His older brother was one of the victims of the bloodless murders. The one who found their body was a friend of theirs, Mari. Ever since then, Tadashi and Mari haven't gotten along. If something else happens, I'll let you know. Tell me about Haru. So yeah, if you could blow away the trainer completely while still getting the victory money, that would be brilliantly strong, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that in the games. Seriously though, if Jesse, James and Meows had put as much effort into becoming productive members of society as they were trying to do to capture Pikachu, maybe they would have completely ruined society. They were not very competent at anything they were trying to do. They were quite bad with general competency. Yeah, okay, that would absolutely explain why they got blown away. And we have the first signs of...
Oh, you're up.
The hole forming
Morning.
again. Tsuru is up early.
Oh, I was just going over some stuff in my head.
Anything I can do?
Gonna help me out? Thanks, I could use a hand. It's about our death clock. Assuming nothing's changed, it should be down to 1 today. Bell's to blame for that.
Well, Belial in this case, but yes. You mean Belial?
Yeah. If that guy in Shinjuku was telling the truth, we'll have to fight Belial tomorrow.
Or Belial, as they call him. He is going down.
You're right. We have to win. We're all going to make it out of this alive. It's just, no matter how much info I sort through, there's one thing we don't know.
You mean in 2 days?
That's kind of what I'm getting at, but I'm talking about something more definite. Basically, if everyone in the Yamanote Circle is supposed to die in 2 days, how can we prevent that?
Yes, that's what I was alluding to.
What in the world needs to happen to bring back the peaceful life we knew?
Send the demons away.
Maybe so, but we're only guessing. The more I think about it, the more I realize we don't have any assurances at all.
We do not?
There's no proof that anything we do will mean we can go home safe for sure.
It's true.
I wish I had some kind of proof. proof that me, you, Yuzu, Midori, Keisuke, that everyone will be saved.
Let's look for the cause.
The cause of the calamity. Yeah, you're right. If we can find out what'll happen, it'll make it much easier to figure out a way to prevent it. In which case, what we need to come up with next is who we can ask about all this.
What about Izuna?
True. She does work for the government. Plus, it seemed like she knew something when we met her last time. Let's go see her later. That reminds me, it's about time we got a Laplace mail.
9 o'clock, ding ding ding.
I'm so sleepy. Morning, everyone.
I think it was her first restful night in about 5 days.
Oh, good morning, Midori. You don't look quite awake yet.
Yeah. Still rubbing the fuzz out of my eyes. Hey, what's the Laplace mail?
Oh, it's email that only gets sent to our comms. Here, this is the one from yesterday.
Huh. The letters are all funky, though. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, the system is breaking down over the days.
Huh? Now that you mention it, the scrambled letters are getting worse. I wonder what's up.
Is it broken?
Well, it won't be a problem as long as we can still read what it's saying, but...
What? That's my name! Killed? In the underpass in Ikebukuro?
I'm not surprised that you're shocked. These emails predict the future. We found out about the danger you were in when we saw that.
Emails that tell the future? Then if it wasn't for this, I really would have...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have shown you that.
Nope, it's okay. I'm just surprised. I'm sorry.
Well, anyways, we use the Laplace mail as our guide for what to do each day.
Oh, okay. Morning. Phew, I overslept a little there, huh?
Well, it hasn't even, at least according to the clock, been a minute, so...
Sup, Yoo-hoo? You're up early today. With everything that happened yesterday, I can't blame you for being tired.
The Laplace mail's here. I hope we can use it to prevent disasters today, too.
Let's have a look. Good morning. Good morning. It is... Her is... news. 12 o'clock. Kudanshida station. A body will found drained of all blood. Victim identified as Mari Mochizuki. Evidence of struggle. 13 o'clock. Minatoku Shiba by Tokyo Tower. More violence against demon tamers. Victim dead. Keisuke Takaki. Suspect Tadashi Nikaido. All day, everywhere, riots intensify. Demon tamers have become more active. Objectives vary. A nice death, I think that's supposed to be.
Damn it. It's just what we were afraid of. Keisuke.
Mari Mochizuki, too. Is Kudlock going to kill her?
So it's going to be a busy day. Save Mari, save Keisuke.
Damn it. Things couldn't possibly be worse.
Hey, what are we supposed to do? Keisuke's gonna die!
Yeah, according to his death clock, that we knew already. Let's all calm down.
You're right. We shouldn't panic. Thanks. But what can we do?
A lot.
There's only an hour between Miss Mari's death and Keisuke's. Is that time enough to save her first and then him?
We'll have to make it be enough time, or else that Kaido guy will kill Keisuke! Come on, guys! Think! Think! How can we save him?
Let's keep them apart.
Keep them apart, huh? I guess if we do that, Keisuke won't die, but...
No, that won't work. We have to address the problem, or it could happen some other day.
True, but keep them apart for that time and then solve the underlying issue.
We have to convince Keisuke to stop Yama's judgment before Kaido finds him.
Oh, but that won't work if this Kaido guy finds Keisuke first, huh?
And that is what I wanted to get
If we
at.
could stop him from looking for Keisuke for a while, we'd have more time.
If we can distract Kaido with something else, that might give us the time we need. But what would catch Kaido's interest more than Keisuke?
Miss Mari.
That's it! If he finds out Miss Mari's in trouble, he'll head straight for her. But how can we make absolutely sure he goes to Miss Mari?
We need to think of something that might distract Kaido from Keisuke to buy some time.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it, guys.
Wait a sec.
Huh? Now what?
I almost forgot something important. Naoya's stuff.
Oh, you're right. We have to go to the Shamankai.
It's going to be a busy, busy day.
And we need a way to get rid of the demons so the lockdown's lifted. Huh. We've got a lot on our plate. Looks like we won't get a break today either.
Hey, guys? I've been wondering for a while.
Something wrong, Midori?
It's not sunset yet, right? Is this a red sky in the morning?
Huh? It's not sunrise right now. What the? The sky. No, the whole world is tinted red.
What the hell? Damn it! Everything is changing! It's getting harder and harder to believe this is the same city we knew.
And that is exactly what the Shamankai was hoping for. Okay. Suspicious man. Yeah, we already got to that point. So, we're going to look for the bag. Stealing isn't nice. Good luck. So we have the bag. So
hi. What's the matter?
We can return this to Miss Mari.
That's my bag. You found it for me. Thank you so much.
Give Mari the bag.
But wow, I'm surprised that you were able to find it. I see. A poor man. Another innocent person dragged into this. I feel bad for him. Anyway, I'm glad you were able to return my bag. Thank you, really.
Okay, that is one problem solved. Didn't... What battle do we have here on Sunset Boulevard? Okay, but I can skip forward. I'll be thinking about what to do. Okay, let me give it a save again. Talking to Azuma, will I be getting his stuff early? That's 12 o'clock. I did want to see where... Kudanshita Station. That's not Ikebukuro. Filled your tummy with delicious food. That's always good. The hell, with whom do I want to talk? Let's go talk to Jane in Omote
Oh, hey,
Sando.
perfect timing. I was looking for you. It's about last night's email. I thought it would be easier if I just told you in person. You wanted to know about Haru, right? Okay, but not a word about this to anyone.
Of course not.
Haru's parents abandoned her when she was little. She was raised by her grandmother. When she died, her relatives fought over her inheritance, and they threw Haru out. Ever since, she's thought of herself as useless. She cares less and less about life.
Yep, that came to a close yesterday.
That's why she goes through life like it was a race.
So that's why.
But then she met Aya, and started her career as a singer. She channeled her worries, her sorrow, and her small joys into songs for the whole world. Haru wears her heart in her throat.
Her voice is very moving.
Tell her that sometime. She'd be happy to hear it. After Tokyo became infested with demons, Haru stopped singing. It's not just the blackout. She refuses to sing. I can tell. Nothing she did in this state would surprise me. Not even suicide. But Haru has opened her heart to you, so you're the only one left I can ask. If you see her again, don't forget what I told you. See ya.
Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out for her. For you as well, Jen. Okay. Let's go to the Shomonkai. Let's hope that they have everything together
We've
already.
come. The data that Naoya left behind is in this comp.
Thank you. Was there anything else?
Other than obvious trash such as used tissues and the like, no. I doubt you need them.
Oh no, this is more than enough. Thanks so much.
Yeah, we don't need trash.
Okay, let me take a look at it.
So I'm giving him the comp. Yeah, the OS must really be nice and flexible if you can use the comp as a computer, since it's obviously based on a 3DS, which is such a locked down OS that it's going to be hard to do anything like coding or like. Not only talking about it being hard for not having a keyboard, but just the OS does not allow anything like that.
Hey, what's going on? Tell us already.
Just give me a sec. Ha! I was right!
Are you even listening? You're right about what?
You know how Azuma said that the files Naoya left consisted of random nonsense characters?
Okay, they were encrypted. Yeah, I remember.
Those files are the ones inside this comp. Man, I bet the Shomonkai busted their asses trying to get data out of this thing.
Huh? I thought the Shomonkai owned the server that Naoya made.
Right, but he only gave them the finished product. Design docs, flowcharts, library, they've got none of those.
So?
A library is a collection of codes that provide services to programs.
No, that is a really bad explanation, actually. A library is more a collection of functions that might be useful for more than a single program, although usually the libraries are written for a specific program or game or so in mind. That the program can then load from the library in order to perform the function it needs. So not everything needs to be in the same file, and you can work separately, do updates or so without needing to recompile, to tear apart and recompile everything. It's very useful for architecture, but it's not... the explanation here is very bad. So I did want to correct that quickly.
The codes are stored as binary object files, and...
Yeah, that is correct, but he's going...
Ugh. Stop! My brain can't take it.
Yeah, and I think that it's not only Yuzu who feels like stop with the technical explanation.
Huh? No, oh, sorry. I have to do something about that.
Sheesh. So, what's so special about that library stuff?
How can I put it? Trying to change the program would be very hard without it. Does that make sense?
What I wasn't trying to say is that the 3DS isn't fun. It's a great handheld. I do like it. I still have one about here as well. There it is. I do have it. I do like it. I do like a lot of games from it. I was just trying to explain that what he did means that the OS, the custom OS Naoya wrote for the demon summoning or so, is a lot more like a PC OS than a console OS. Because with a normal DS, you would have no chance of checking the contents of another DS or read files openly and do the decoding manually like he did. There is some of that going on, since usually the 3DS games are encrypted and they need some hardware codes in order to decrypt and run properly. Copy protection stuff, that's not what he accessed. And yes, the 3DS is still, in my opinion, the best pure the second best pure handheld by now. I do think that because it is also a proper PC, the Steam Deck is better, but the Steam Deck cannot quite do what the 3DS can do for the games that were designed for it. But it is a much more flexible platform, and it is a more long-lasting platform in the sense that games you buy for your Steam Deck will not disappear once the Steam Deck becomes end of life. It becomes declared end of life, and you're not going to lose anything when you switch to another PC platform or Steam Deck platform, because I'm very sure they'll be releasing a Steam Deck too.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that's in this comp? But why couldn't the Shomonkai get it?
Because they didn't have the decryption keys.
Ha! Because they're not me.
Also, something I do hope for is that...
Naoya always puts protection on his programming materials.
Okay, I interrupted myself there. Also, something I really do hope for is that subsequent Steam Deck models will also be sold in hardware shops, like they are in Japan. I think that would be something that, first off, would make them more money, but also allow more people to come in, experience it, and enjoy. I really did enjoy the Game Boy Advance as well. It has a ton of good games. Did you have a Game Boy Advance SP? Because I didn't, and I always struggled with the non-backlit screen. And I also did feel that the 3DS with the joystick and with the new 3DS with the C stick and the additional buttons provided a lot more for games than the Game Boy Advance, which yes is great and was the best in its time, but I feel has been superseded. Surprisingly, the 3DS has been less superseded by... I thought it would go to the Switch, but the Switch being first off being a hybrid platform and having some hardware troubles, I'm still okay-ish, but I do have some stick drift. So it has some more issues than the 3DS had, so... Okay. With the backlight, it would have been able to... You would have been able to play a lot more comfortably, and also the DS had the first internal battery. Oh, that is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm not saying that you're wrong for thinking... For you felt like the Game Boy Advance was the best portable console. That is a difference in opinion, and it's interesting, but I think we need not argue that we can disagree on what we think is the better portable or handheld. Like with our comps.
Right. This comp's been locked, and everything in it is encrypted. What the Shomonkai saw as gibberish was exactly what they were looking for.
I am very happy to hear that. I am happy that they saw the problem and fixed it for subsequent releases. The Switch Lite also only is a handheld, if I do remember correctly. Or can that also be docked and be used on the TV? Sorry, I'm not the most remembering all of the details there, sorry.
Wowza! Is that right? You must be really smart, Atsuro.
Yes, but there is a difference between intelligence, i.e. being smart, and wisdom, so.
Well, you know,
I'm really happy to hear that you don't have any issues. I've had my Switch for 11 plus years now. Okay, so you cannot dock the Switch Lite. I was remembering that correctly. Whoops. Come on, typing. So that would be 18, so it is between 7 and 8 years that I have my Switch now. And while I have some stick drift, it's by far not as bad as other people are reporting about it, so I'm still quite happy about it. And it being dockable allows me to stream from it and use another controller with it, so for all of those moments I don't need to worry about the stick drift, but that is why for me it feels much more like a hybrid and not a pure handheld console.
Aw, it means even more to hear it from you.
Sometimes you're so stupid, I'm surprised you remember how to breathe, you pathetic idiot.
Okay, so users are being rather harsh here. And Tira, that surprises me. I would have thought that a TV wouldn't care where the video signal is coming from. It's a bit weird. Maybe it was not using quite the same protocol, or there might be some DRM management stuff that got added later. I'm not certain how and why the Ural TV didn't like it.
Phew. I feel a little better now.
Yoo-hoo? Man, isn't that a little cruel?
Yes, it is.
So,
Okay, I see.
why do you want this library thing?
We can change the server.
Yeah, that's right. I'm glad you understand me. If we can figure out how demons are summoned, we might be able to get rid of them. And if all goes well, it might give us complete command over demons. I'll work on the encryption and analyzing the data later. If I find anything, I'll let you guys know. Well, let's get going.
Okay, can we... Okay, the game absolutely wants us to do this battle.
Hey you, hold it right there.
The Self-Defense Force? Why are they here?
You're demon tamers, aren't you? Sorry, kids, but you all have to die here.
What? Hold on a sec.
Oh yeah, that situation.
We have nothing against you kids personally, but we don't want to die.
What? That makes no sense at all.
We obtained comps from the demon tamers we stopped from escaping the lockdown. But we turned them on and we're regarded as demon tamers ourselves. Now we're trapped.
Yeah, big fucking idiot. Your own fault.
Our only hope for survival is to eradicate all demon tamers, so the lockdown is lifted.
And you're going to shoot yourselves after you kill everybody else, aren't you? Fucking hell, no. Especially for an army guy, you should... I was hoping you'd be smarter. But then again... They're not called jarheads for nothing, but... I feel like comparing most soldiers, most serving members to these guys is unfair.
How selfish. Are you saying you intend to kill everyone who has a comp? You're SDF soldiers. Shouldn't you try to find a cause or resolve this another way?
There's no time for that.
Well, you should have started looking for another way earlier.
Those who have been contaminated by the demons have to die.
So you have to die as well.
Isn't that an incredibly stupid reason to want to kill us? I can't believe this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Just die quietly.
Yeah, he is experiencing some cognitive dissonance there. So he's not wholly evil, but the pressure has cracked a little bit. Did crack him a little bit. Let's put it like that. Okay. There is no skill to crack. That is good to hear. And now we're just going to beat them up rather quickly. Hello. Okay, anything doing less than 50 damage is not going to come through. Luckily, we do not need to worry too much about not doing enough damage with our punches. That is number 1 down. I'm getting a level up here, so a bit more agility.
What? They're too strong!
It depends on how old the TV is. I would have guessed that it's a smart TV. So the very first generation of TVs, and even a little bit longer running on HDMI 1.0. There were later on issues with digital rights management, DMR. The idea was that you could make a one-to-one digital copy of a stream, and they wanted to avoid that, and so over time they added some small some protocols, rather small, that then allowed you to do DMR stuff. And depending on how old that TV was, that might have been not playing well, or even the old protocols not playing well with newer ones. And since it has stabilized for a while now, that those issues are going to be less likely now than before. Yeah, so that could absolutely have been a problem. Okay, let me run down there so he comes to attack me. Okay, Yuzu, we're going to punch him. He is going to punch there, and the guard here. Yep, Susanoo is doing good work as well. Another level up. Okay, Yuzu will have a second target. Nicely battle aura'd. I don't care.
What? These kids are monsters.
Yeah, we do have very strong demons. And you are being silly, attacking us, and yeah, we're basically not listening to you. That makes sense, especially since PlayStation is very strict on DRM management stuff.
Man down. Such power. Everyone, fall back!
You bought a new TV before you got your PS4. Okay. So, a bit earlier.
We'll engage them later! For now, we'll have to regroup!
Crap! If we let these guys go, they'll attack the other demon tamers.
Yeah, the only PlayStation platforms I ever had is 3 and also the PS3 and the PlayStation Portable. And I did have a Vita too, so I had 3 platforms. I'd like to be able to... The only PlayStation game really interesting me at the moment is Bloodborne, and I'm still hoping that either that comes to the PC or the emulation gets perfected, so...
It'll be a major pain if they attack us again, too. So let's take their comps now.
But I can understand that you'd prefer, or that you would want a PS5. But yeah, that would be personal preference, I think. You're banning Curse, I don't mind. Okay, so that was rather late then, but well, I do hope that you're happy with your
How
TV.
can we be beaten by these kids?
Well, half of it is us being chosen, and the other half is, oh, user can attack him, he didn't run far enough. And the other half is we have a lot more experience than you guys.
such power.
Indeed. A bit more experience, very nice.
I'm glad we got their comps away from them.
Still, I can't believe the SDF is starting to use comps too.
So if an SDF soldier becomes a demon tamer, they get thrown into the lockdown too.
Mm-hmm.
No mercy. Even to their former comrades. They're really scared of demons.
Or of the angels.
That's because demons are super strong. They have no problem going against guys with guns.
Very true.
When you think about it, you can kind of see why the lockdown happened. If comps fell into the wrong hands, the police and the SDF would be powerless.
Yes, very true. That makes a big part for why it's quite so easy at the moment.
Even so, we're still trapped in here along with everyone else. But this isn't the time to be thinking of that kind of stuff. What I want to know is, who scattered all these comps?
Well, Azuma from the Shomonkai is taking a big chunk out of the market. But they don't know that yet. Okay, free battle. I am the founder. Let's talk to Keisuke here.
That's... Keisuke, stop it!
Hi, Itsuro. Everyone. Don't worry. Yama won't harm you.
Well, I'm not worried anyway. I'll just beat him back into unsummoned mode, so...
It's not about us. Why are you making Yama attack people? Stop doing this!
You don't understand. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm standing up for what's right.
No, you are definitely doing something wrong. There is a very good reason we have the concept of due process basically in every Western inspired society, at least. There is a name for it that is not coming to me quite at the moment, so and due process is basically the right for everybody to defend themselves, and you are absolutely not doing that, and thus you are not helping out for a democratic system, although in a absolutarian system, yes, you'd be doing good work. If the current ruler would be agreeing with your ideas of justice. If not, you'd have a huge problem, and that is why do stuff, not due diligence, but due process is so important. Stop bullying people. I'll give it a little bit of a break then. Here we come to the crux. He's absolutely bullying people. Yes, he'll die for his ideas. He'll absolutely do that, but he is still bullying people. And modern society is not built on bullying people into doing what you want them to do, but it's built on convincing them that it's in their best interest to do that as well. Punishment is absolutely necessary. A police force is absolutely necessary. The same as it is absolutely necessary to have firefighters. But without due process, due legal process to be specific, it is just going back to being bullying and not a punishment for proven crimes. And no justice system is perfect, unfortunately. But without it, it'll be much, much worse. Where are we here? Okay. According to Twitch, at least, the ads are over. So, no bullying, people.
I'm not. Bullying is something the weak do. I would never.
Yes, you are. Protecting people from a bully by putting him in his place is not bullying in and of itself, but if you never stop and if you take the wrong measures, it is, in my opinion, also absolutely bullying.
My emotions aren't part of this. I leave the judgments to Yama.
Okay, that took quite a while longer. Thank you very much for your patience through that. But as I said to Keisuke, he's currently bullying people, and no bullying. And it doesn't matter that your emotions aren't a part of it and that you leave the judgment to Yama. You direct him to people you think ought to be worth to punish. You're using power you gained over other people in a way that they can't stand up to, and instead of trying to help them out or put them onto a better path, you are killing them. And that is such a final punishment that in this case, absolutely bullying.
By his fair judgment, only those whose sins merit death are taken. Pure justice.
Yes, and if he is an old god with old ideas of justice and sin, and what sin merits punishment, absolutely bullying. Is this fair judgment?
I'd never presume to condemn. That's just prejudice.
Whoops.
Which is why Yama, the judge of hell, judges them in my place.
Well, you do enjoy food, so maybe they think that it would be good advertisements for you.
Isn't that much more fair than humans judging one another? I have no doubts whatsoever.
No, if whomever is doing the judging isn't judging fairly, then it is not much fairer than humans judging another. So, you're wrong, Keisuke.
Keisuke, why are you doing this? Go back to the way you used to be.
Humans' hearts are weak. I know there are times when they bend to the temptation of evil.
Shouldn't you try to strengthen their hearts then, so they do not bend to temptation anymore? This radical, we're killing everybody who is doing wrong stuff is... no. Not acceptable. It's bullying.
But Midori, it's the ability to bear temptation that makes us human.
And is our group using demons to survive, not giving into temptation as well? The temptation to survive?
Those who give in and choose to cause others pain, they're no longer human.
Okay. No, wrong again. Some people try to endure and get out of a situation. If they cannot get out of it, at one point they snap. In his words, give in and choose to cause others pain, although choose is a very strong word there if you're if it happens in effect. But yes, it can also go they snap and then they plan meticulously pain and revenge. Again, they to a certain point, especially in effect, that's fine. If you start planning for it, maybe at one point you ought to take a step back and lighten it, not go through with it, but pushed far enough, people can do stuff and they don't even regret it because they were pushed to a breaking point and beyond. And you need to avoid it letting it get to that point. That is exactly why he's getting killed, because he has become the bully, and then turns out he's not the stronger bully. Oh yes, that is something. While not an ideal outcome, not an outcome how shall I put it? I'd want to support, telling people who are getting attacked or bullied, be like, bite everybody you see who's doing that to you. I don't think the best, it's not a good solution, so we need to step in beforehand. But as I talked about, more ranted about before, so many staff are not really stepping in cases of bullying, and then they try to punish the victim when they snap. Sorry, no. You can't blame somebody for at one point snapping and standing up for themselves. You need to take a very hard look at yourself. You and the bully deserve a punishment, not the victim. Yeah, okay. I've ranted enough about school staff standing by and ignoring bullying for this stream already. It is not... It should not be acceptable, unfortunately. In too many parts, it has become acceptable, and they found enough ways to excuse themselves and often blame the victim, which is aggravating even me. Yeah, I mean, if you can only see one solution, if you can't... People are different, children are different, you need to... yeah, if you start bullying students... Gosh, it's... Do your job, and doing your job doesn't mean... Quite a few people... Well, let me take that back. Everybody from time to time should be taking a critical look at themselves. Few enough people do that we end up with trouble like this. Okay. There are special ed is unfortunately necessary. Not everybody is the same. Some people have issues, be they physical or intellectually, where the development is different, that needs to be taken into account. That I think they should be given the best opportunities to develop as best as possible. And have the help to become more intellectually, physically, and emotionally mature as far as they can, and have help in situations where they need it. But treated differently can be a bad can create a bad situation if you're not we had what was called EDIF, special ed. What in hindsight was missing the most was interaction with these people. With these students, yes. It would have taken time, it would have taken effort, but I think these things are necessary because it would give everybody a better impression, help to understand that where and how and why they need help, and help in as in help, not treated differently in your head, at least. You know, you can help out people to get through stuff they specifically struggle with, but if you put an otherness between these two groups, that is harmful for these people, maybe society in general in the long term, which is why interaction is so important in my opinion, because that helps to find a lot more commonalities, especially in a guided setting with children. Would have been a lot better. And I hope that you can manage your panic attacks to a decent point, at least. These things require some help, absolutely. No, you have, unfortunately, you have not yet told me that you almost lost your wallet. But I can understand how you could go from losing or thinking you lost your wallet to getting a panic attack. That is, and I hope you got over it. I'm happy that it's only you only nearly lost your wallet. But yeah, there was some stuff, some mismanagement of the situations, from what I understand, which is very unfortunate. Oh. Okay, so you left your purse in the cart, put the cart away, and when you realized, yeah, okay. No, that is, and then if you are struggling with panic attacks or struggling with anxiety, I can absolutely see how that would result in a full-blown panic attack, and how, yeah, no, I can absolutely see that.
Gods and demons have existed since ancient times as a check on people's weak hearts.
You're wrong. At least from my perspective. Here, in the reality of the game, it's a discussion point. Because we're coming back to the same thing. If they are sentient, if they are interacting, then are they a check or are they something else? Might they not become narcissistic in thinking that they, like in the game Yahweh, thinks he is right, everything should be done as he wants it to, can't even be bothered to communicate what he wants to the population. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, me too. And okay, yeah, and then it comes. You're starting to panic a little bit. That makes it becomes a vicious circle where you're panicking. You're trying to find it quickly. It doesn't. You have some other issue making it harder to find it, and it becomes a vicious circle, and it builds up. Yes, absolutely. It builds and builds and builds. A panic attack usually isn't coming all at once. It can go very quickly, I understand that. But it usually goes through, even if a short building process. And I'm happy that you're fine. And there isn't... how shall I put it? I also understand there isn't a good way to... Once it starts to interrupt it and all of that, I'm just happy everything went well. Of course, when you start to have the spiral, then if you need to wait, that isn't going to help. It was quite a messy situation. I'm happy that nothing worse happened, and unfortunately, I do not have good advice over. It is generic because it's I think the best advice there can be, or the best general advice there can be, but those are not a fix. Trying to do some meditation, yeah, these things are easier said than done, and I really understand that. Even if it hadn't been losing your wallet, losing your you don't have ID in the States, but there were probably also stuff in the purse that would have been very harsh if you had lost them or if they had gotten stolen. So yes, there is something in addition to only the purse or only the wallet, which then compounds that. But even if that hadn't been the case, I can absolutely understand getting a panic attack. Losing an ID is a big is a big deal, and yeah, I absolutely understand it. You had some more compounding factors that made it easier to panic, or worse when the panic started. It's no, absolutely not anything to joke about or to be like, oh, yeah. And unfortunately, there is no great advice.
That's why. This is how things truly should be.
No, Keisuke, you're wrong.
I know people are weak, but what was so bad about those guys? People said really mean things to me too. Some of them even tried to kill me.
Yeah, we did run into that issue with Midori. Okay, and it's here where I don't want to say that Midori's reaction of not trying to defend her at all was correct, but trying to kill these people that are clearly starting to panic. It changes over the days because demon tamers become more common. And so a lot of people have started to join the demon tamers rather than trying to kill them, to get rid of them. But Midori's situation with how she was acting and how brazenly and how open she was in comparison to other stuff really meant that she built up a mob against herself. killing these people doesn't solve the underlying problem. On the contrary, it makes it worse. Because now you have this group of whom people might survive going out, well, she killed all these people. There won't be the caveat, we were trying to kill her. She killed them. And then you start creating a cycle. You have, so scaring them away without hurting them badly. Yes. Or because at one... okay. Doing a lot of rants today. People can get stuck in emotional states where they need to come... 1 second. Sorry, and thank you for your patience. So, people can get into emotional states where reasoning with them won't work. You'll need to bring them away from whatever state they're in. That might be anger, that might be sadness, that might be fear. Euphoria is also a state where it's not, after a certain point, not possible to argue with people. So there is definitely some of that. So you need to have them calm down before you can reason with people again. Now, you could say these people shouldn't have gotten into that state in the first place, but that doesn't help anybody. For Midori, for the people that attack Midori. So, but being aggressive is just going to be very counterproductive, Keisuke, and you're an idiot.
But that doesn't mean what you're doing is okay.
Absolutely, Keisuke is being in the wrong here.
Then let me tell you what those scum did. An old lady tried to share her food with a starving man. And what did he do? He and his friends beat her to death and took all her food.
That's a very... It's a weird moment, but if it was clear that she... Again, food panic is absolutely something that needs to be avoided, especially in an area where usually you have food stability, like the Yamanote Circle in Tokyo. It is quite easy to get enough food day for day to eat enough, and suddenly that supply gets cut off. Was it right? No. But one of the things that I see here is that had the situation relaxed, and if they were decent people that were just in a bad state food-wise, they might come to regret that deeply later on. There's more than enough instances of, not necessarily where the people killed other people, but where the measures they took to be able to eat and survive were so drastic that even though they did survive, they took their own lives later because of what they had to do to survive. And once the pressure was off, that all came back and led them down a very dark and depressing path. So, yeah. they weren't saints here, but... And 5 days is not all that... Well, if you haven't eaten for 4 days, you'd be pretty desperate and to get stuff. It's an extreme story. Oh, yeah. That is absolutely something which then becomes weird. There were people in the Second World War, especially on the German side, because they had a lot of trouble to supply food, which never could eat normally again. They could never get used to having a normal amount of food again, because their brain just got locked into that. So it is absolutely something that will make you stuff you might regret later on, like in this case where he and his friends beat the lady to death. Because you also need to think that in this situation they didn't have food for a while. Suddenly they have a source of food. They might have known that she had more, and yeah, and then stuff sets in. I do think that crimes should be punished, but the circumstances should be analyzed. If not to lower the sentence, but to understand what happened and maybe try to prevent it. In this case, sentence reduction would absolutely be on the cards. If you haven't eaten for a few days and something like that happened, it's not good, but Keisuke is ignoring the circumstances of everything and just... Which, again, missing due process, which is absolutely vital. So, Keisuke, no, you're wrong.
Filth who lower themselves to that deserve to die.
Again, you're wrong. You're bloody wrong. Stop it. It's not It's not... How shall I put it? Could it feel unforgivable to people whom were family to the lady? Yes. Is it an unforgivable crime in general? Bloody no.
I left the ruling to Yama. His judgment depends on their sins.
Oh, I didn't realize. Yes, okay, now you feel like you have so many options and... I'll be giving it a little bit of a wait. But, yeah, no, Keisuke is... Oh, and I have another thing where Keisuke is unfortunately being wrong and silly. Because the more you take this apart, the more wrong he becomes. Oh man. I absolutely see him spiraling into situations where he'll be killed. Especially when later on it would go back, the society would go back to normal. Absolutely. Keisuke could have spiraled so far that he couldn't or wouldn't want to stop and kill himself over it. Which makes him pretty dumb, in my opinion. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. So, I've realized that Keisuke has another point where he is wrong and where it's him responsible rather than anybody else. Yes, Yama did the judging, he ruling, and he judge, jury, and executioner in one. Yama here, or the judge and executioner in one would be more succinct, especially in Europe where jury trials are very, very rare. Yes, so you did leave the judgment to him. But, well, from what you know, you put Yama to the task of judging them, being pretty sure, even if you don't want to admit it right now, what would happen. You had a very good idea what would happen, and you put Yama up to it anyways. That makes it your fault. Because if we go back, that Yama being the judge of the underworld, blah blah blah, he is doing his job. Let's say there would be constraints in that he could not doing anything differently. We now absolutely have it again being your fault and your responsibility of what is going to happen afterwards. Yeah, it very rarely happened actually that the judge was also the executioner, because there was a lot of stigma on killing other people. So you'd usually have a different executioner, but there have been cases, especially on a battlefield, where the one doing the judging also did then do the he then fulfilled the punishment, especially in regards to death penalties. Yeah, so there are instances where such a harsh justice, it doesn't coincide with our modern understanding of justice, but in harsh environments, it is very necessary to punish people very harshly to deter anything that harms society harshly, because you are very dependent on society and on everything around it to keep everybody else alive as well. So somebody doing even minor things which might or might not spiral need to be dealt with harshly, because resources might be so scarce that it cannot be accepted. And then if it's small enough, it might be the village chief being legislative, judge, and executioner at the same time. I mean, yeah. So on the world where the story takes place in the north, resources are scarce. In medieval Europe, the Vikings had a very harsh society with very harsh judgments against even small crimes nowadays, because their resources were scarce enough and everybody had to work together to acquire enough resources for the village, that going against it and breaking the necessary rules could put everybody in danger, and thus could not be tolerated, and the punishment needed to be harsh enough and needed to be public, such that it would also act as a deterrent for other people not to do these things. That does seem wrong from a modern perspective, but the needs of their society were so different that for them it was the right thing to do to allow their society to survive. Probably not. Yeah, no, those two would have been filtered out quite early. That is also something. Harshness against children in a harsh, like being harsh with children is very necessary. It can be very necessary in these situations because they have to learn, and they have to learn quickly, not to waste any resources. So, yeah, but bringing it all back, Keisuke is wrong, and the circumstances do not really yet give credence to his way.
But then, they beat an old woman to death. Their sins can't be that light.
And so you sicked Yama on them, whom you knew would... Okay, that's another point. You sicked him onto the people whom you knew what they had done. You would know that he would be harsh, judging them harshly. Even if we put some responsibility for the punishment on Yama, you did do that on purpose, knowing what would happen, so you bear responsibility, Keisuke. Though in the game, I can't really, he's trying, he doesn't see it, at least not at the moment, but you're wrong, and you bear responsibility for every death that Yama caused. If you want to accept it or not, you do. Even if the society would already deem it necessary to be this harsh. Currently, it does not yet do that.
Haven't we talked enough about those scum?
Garg, but...
I've hardened my heart against pity. Yama's power will return people's hearts to normal.
Okay, something else I want to add. Viking societies could be very gracious, very they could have a lot of pity, not against wrongdoers, but for harmed people or people gotten into accidents. They couldn't always do anything about it, but that didn't mean that they didn't have pity. On the contrary, actually. Empathy, that is what I was looking for. They were very empathetic societies, even if they were harsh.
If you intend to lend me your strength, feel free to let me know anytime. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, you'll be waiting for us to help you kill more people. We're not doing that. You're wrong.
That was justice? Is that how far you have to go to really be just?
In some places, but not here, Midori. Yes. It was also very important they provide and do as much as they could without risking a collapse of their village or their province or whatever, but helping somebody who was hurt, who then could provide a lot for society. Yeah. Or if you couldn't, to at least want to do something, even if you didn't have the resources in the midst of winter. Having a harsh justice system and needing to be harshly rationing and all of that doesn't mean you're not being able to be empathetic. I think for a lot of these societies, on the contrary, they become quite empathetic. But yeah, that is something I'm not an expert on. That is my speculation. But yeah, unfortunately, time is running out for stream, and I did a lot of ranting today. But let us continue on a little bit. There are other ways. He's gone too far. There are other ways.
Other ways?
Keisuke means well, but what he's doing is way too extreme.
I think so too. I mean, I want everyone's hearts to be good, but...
Keisuke.
Okay. We have a free battle here at Aoyama. Oh, we have to go through this. Okay, I can't rescue Keisuke for the second one as well.
What are you saying, Amane? You must not forget that you are the Shomunkai's maiden.
As our maiden, I have heard the angel's words. The new ordeal is the lockdown itself.
So it's come. I've warned of this for many years. We must summon His Majesty at once, or we won't be able to withstand this ordeal.
But Father, it is possible to withstand it without relying on His Majesty. The angels told me...
Our teachings are to believe in His Majesty and withstand God's ordeal using His power. We are to heed no other words but His. Perform your duties as Maiden of the Shomunkai.
Father, isn't our mission to save people? It isn't simply to survive this ordeal. We can save this world without making so many suffer. So why? Wasn't that Amane? She called him father. Is the Shomunkai's founder her dad?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, it seems that way. The father's the founder and his daughter's the maiden, huh? It looked like an awkward moment. Think there's a problem within the Shomunkai?
Well, a problem between these two specifically. Oh, bloody hell. Yep, will be unable to save Keisuke for the second time. Probably need to talk to Kaido in the very beginning. Okay, I have a little bit more time. I hope it's going to be... I do not need the free battles at all at the moment. No, it should be going pretty quickly. Let's do this.
Hey, it's Kudlak and Miss Mari!
I can't interrupt them too much to intervene, but if I have something, I'll jot it down after stream and bring it up next time so we can discuss it then.
Oh no! We have to save Miss Mari!
I've waited so long for this. Today will be sugar-coated with death.
This marks the end of my arduous journey. I'm ready when you are, Kudlak.
Miss Mari! We made it!
Enemies yesterday, friends tomorrow. You escaped once, Kresnik, but not today. The humans too, all of you. My fangs will spill blood. So excited I could do a dimensional shift. Then shift off and go back to the demon realm, you idiot.
Everyone, please listen. Kudlak will not die unless I am the one to defeat him. Moreover, the White Amnion is only effective at this very moment. You must allow me to deal the finishing blow.
All right. Okay, nothing to crack. Okay, let's see how we go.
This is our last chance to defeat Kudlak. Please, lend me your strength.
Yes, I don't mind helping out. Are you alone? Bloody hell, he is alone. Okay, let me go past. You, what have you done? Okay. When we're getting to that point, you can suggest him in chat. Yeah, please do so. Kudlak is complaining here. Did you drink that, Kresnik? You did, didn't you? Why?
Yes, they found it for me. Prepare yourself, Kudlak.
But I don't want this to end. If you're going to kill me, I'd rather die. I don't want to die. Bloody hell.
No, Kudlak. I won't let you go. Everyone, Kudlak must not escape. Please stop him.
Kai-kun, hello. Welcome in. This is a new game plus. I am slightly OP.
All right, we'll help.
Oh yes, it is a great 3DS game. I think Shin Megami Tensei in general is very nice, and
You won't escape this time, Kudlak. Today, my duty will be fulfilled. This is finally drawing to a close, Mari. Please help me just a while longer. Yes. Now I can avenge him.
So...
This will not be like yesterday, Kudlak. Today, in this place, you will perish.
So, oh bloody hell. That is going to take a long time, isn't it?
Does his chatter ever cease?
So yeah, I really do enjoy this game. I do enjoy a lot of Atlas games. And it's not necessarily... there are games I do prefer from Atlas. My favorite game is Persona 3 Portable. Yeah, I did manage to save Keisuke this time as well. I do know what I have to do, but I didn't get to it. But yeah. Oh, did you really survive? Okay. I really like FAS, but I do prefer the portable version. The gameplay is a lot more... I do prefer the gameplay by a lot because I can order everybody, which is a lot. In a way, yes, which is basically my thing is I don't mind if it is the original PS2 or the FES version. I do not like a lot of the changes they did for the remastered edition. Yeah, I understand, absolutely understand that. The ending is very, very good, but I have some issues with the remaster because they changed the development of people and how they show their development later on in the game. I am not a fan of that. There is a lot of good music in Persona. I'm not quite sure what... Bloody hell, I can't move. And he's going to bind me specifically again. Okay, I might not be able to finish this out properly. And of course you're silencing the one where it actually would have mattered. Luckily, Susanoo is still powerful enough to take care of a lot here. Yeah, I don't mind that dropping. Oh, that's bad. She's standing in Mari's way now. Yeah, no, okay. Mari is going to be killed here. Amrita, because I can. Of course they are bloody enduring. I forget that. Okay, they're choosing not to attack her. I don't mind. It's going to make my thing here a lot easier. They do have Endure though, so the second round is absolutely necessary. Okay, or did I so overpunch that it didn't matter? But yeah, Persona for sure is a great game. I do need to block you in. I'll be attacking him, for I do want to get damage in, even if I can't attack with Nyarlathotep. I do need to put some damage onto Kudlak. Okay, this fight is actually harder now that my teams are a lot more OP than they were last time, because I cannot help out with attacking easily. He is going to get away this time. I do not see how I'll stop him. I can attack him and kill him. Unfortunately, I will have to retake this next time. Which is unfortunate, but that means that, especially since it is now 18 o'clock for me, I'll be ending stream here. Unfortunately, I would have wanted to finish this save afterwards, but I do not have anything with which I can avoid him from reaching the end area here, nor yeah, no, whatever I do, I'm not getting the rest of the team into position. If only she had come over here. 1, 2, 3. But she didn't. She was close enough to do it, I think, but she chose not to do it. That is very unfortunate. But I do not have the time for to go at it again. So I'll be ending stream here today. We have a raid suggestion from Tira. Okay, I think, yeah, why not? She's currently, so London Rose is currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll be raiding over to her and, yep, see how she is. It would be my first time watching her. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did enjoying my stream. But before we do completely end, I do still have the schedule announcement as usual. So tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, so Tuesday, Wednesday, will be my streaming days off. As usual, Thursday I'll be playing more Supreme Commander from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time. I'll be doing the third Aeon mission for sure, depending on how much time I'll be sitting down for the fourth, but probably I'll be doing more skirmishes after that. As for next Friday, I'll be continuing with Devil Survivor Overclocked. I had hoped to finish this day out completely. Unfortunately, I did not have the time. No, I did finish the fourth day. The fifth day, I was hoping to get a bit further, but it's fine. I did manage to finish the fourth day. That was the important part. I did confuse myself there. I'm sorry. And so I'll be continuing here, redoing this battle. This time I hope that I can maneuver better so that I can avoid him running away. That'll be next Friday, and then continuing from there on next Monday as well. Both days will be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, and the weekend is absolutely going to be more Monster Hunter, starting out with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate being open for switching and multiplayer. So, and as usual, my usual times on the weekend from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. So, with that being said, let's start our raid. I am going to again ask you to please be nice, please be kind, and hope that you're going to have a lovely stream with her. As for me, I hope to see all of you again soon. Thank you all very much for coming in, for joining, for watching. No matter how brief it might have been, it is all very much appreciated. Thank you all very much. And I hope that you're going to have a lovely rest of your Monday. And until next time, that you're going to have a lovely time. Until then, goodbye.
It starts. Oh man, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Hey Tira, oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the new sub. What's up? How are you? Oh man. Oh hey, what's up? How's it going? I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, Pixie, I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. I'm doing okay. How are you? What's up, Death Star? Death Star, sorry. I want to say Death Star. That's a cool name. What's up, Death Star? How are you? Death Star? I recommend you. Oh, you recommend it? Oh, okay. I was like, hey, what's up? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Gosh. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to wake up this morning. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. I'm London. I'm London Rose. Everyone calls me London or Rose. The stinky going? It's going. This thing's like difficult. These 3 monkeys are kind of difficult. I didn't think it was going to be this difficult to do this quest. I thought we could knock it out pretty fast, but I didn't realize one of them's a tempered one. We gotta fight a tempered one and 2 regular ones. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Tira. Thank you for recommending me. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm usually have like a nice chill like stream. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I was telling everybody, we were talking a little bit about streaming and how like hectic it gets sometimes, like you feel like you get worn out. Oh man. Yeah, they're pretty tanky. These freaking monsters are tanky. Crushing. Oh, missed last battle since I didn't pay attention. Oh man, stream was good. Oh good, good. Nice, nice. Tira, what's up? How was your weekend? How's everybody's weekend, y'all? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask how everybody's weekend was. Yay, we got it! Let's go. Sweet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, yeah. Let's see. I can't spell. Alright, let's go, y'all. Man, we got it. That was cool. I'm so glad we got it. Thanks, everybody. Whew, thank you for the